Hello, 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 good morning. Good afternoon and good morning and wherever you are on the planet. Hello, hello. Welcome back to another day in the Chocotopian community where we're gonna go into day 3 of Medieval Dynasty. Surviving fall and winter today. And that's gonna be wicked. We're gonna enjoy that. So we're gonna boot up immediately. No reason to wait. No stalling today, but we are loading it up. We do have our forever world here, solo, and we start immediately. Do 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 do. I was gonna boot up our vertical canvas stream because that felt cool. We're gonna do that a little bit earlier today, see how that tunes out or how that fans out here on this Sunday. But we have 2 more days of fall before winter hits, so we do have to make sure that we have enough logs. We're gonna have to make tons and tons of firewood in order for this to make sense. This is all unsown, but it's gonna be sown, I'm assuming. Yeah, there's rye here. There's actually only one spot in this entire field that is unfertilized, so that's pretty good. We're gonna see where that ends up. So before we do anything right here, let's check our inventory if there's anything we want to get rid of. I think there is. I'd assume there is, but we'll have a look-see. Right now we're not doing anything particular with our houses. We have some meat stored in here for when winter hits, but I do want that final fertilizer bit to kind of come through. Assuming now that we don't have any fertilizer, nor do we have any rot. We're missing 1 rot. That's a problem. We'll check our food storage if there's any rot here. No. But there's so much food. So I honestly think that a good idea would be to get rid of some of this meat. Oh. Actually, no. With all this meat, I will... How much is this? How much does 1 meat weigh? 0.2? Okay. So I need 50 meat to cover the rot here, I'm assuming. Yeah. Now we're over capped for when winter hits. That is a great feeling. Now, as we're heading down, we're not gonna use the hammer. Not gonna use that. Stashing the logs, stashing the planks, sticks, and the 1 stone, the straw. We do have winter bracers equipped. And what else? We do have our warm hat coming in too. That's gonna be coming in handy. We do have a rich coat as well, which is gonna be super for when we go into actual winter time. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. I believe that we're gonna go... Yeah, we're gonna head out to Piastovia. We're gonna see if there's any missions that we can complete on that board. Wait for next season. Oh, we gotta deliver a bow and a couple of stone arrows to Bratomila in Clonica. We can do that as well. That's a good call. That is a good call. I should have a bow around 4. Let's take the worst one. Do we also have stone arrows still? Because we need 15. 8 stone arrows. Alright. That is okay. I'm assuming we can craft some stone arrows in our Hunting. Should be in our Hunter's Lodge, we'll see. Our Hunter's Lodge is just across the street this way where the Weasants are. Takes a while to get here, I think it's fine. There's a workbench right here for stone arrows, yeah. So the only thing we need are gonna be feathers, stones, and sticks. And the one problem with the distance is our resource storage is a bit far away. That's totally fine in my opinion. It was a good addition though, when they added the vicinity of the resource storage, so to speak. So let's make... Oh, we just need to make 10, right? Oh, we don't have any stones. Right. That's one of the things that we were looking at getting. Let me actually check my management here. There's still one person not doing anything. Griselda here. I am assuming that we want Griselda to be our herbalist hut lady. As we do have Vilkomir as our fisher. And then we have Ludwig as our apprentice lumberjack. Two stones. You're just sitting there, huh? Alright, let me find the two rocks here. There we go. I don't think he's gonna be too far away. We should be out hunting, and yeah, there's plenty of stuff around here. Hold on. Nice. Check this out. Would these be enough? Yeah. Alright. Or let's head to Clonica. Is there another road we could get? Or maybe... no. Not really. Kinda wanna make my own road over here. But that wouldn't make too much sense with it. So on our way back... At least on our way back from Piastovia, we're gonna have to loot a lot of stone. Or head to the mines. I know I dropped a couple of stones there. But we're lacking. And we also need more homes. We have 3 women and 5 dudes though. So maybe we don't need homes. We have 3 available slots for women to move in. Interesting. I see. How much money do we have? 6.6k. And that's gonna be sufficient. I'll pick up these. These were 2 available. But ideally we'd find some women that are good for extraction, so we can build our shed, start producing rocks and stone, maybe limestone. We also want to be able to insulate our homes. It would be a good idea to kind of start looking for clay deposits and similar things. Alt tab quickly. There we go. So if this little girl wants a bow, is she on the backside here? Yeah. There you are. Hello. You ready for your training? Watch and learn. What are we doing exactly? Oh, I'm shooting as well? Alright. Let's shoot. 11.5. Alright, we're gonna need to back up a little because that was pretty close into the middle, honestly. Can I zoom in? Is this Call of Duty? 20 out of 15 at an 87% accuracy. That'll do. Hello. Remember about the right posture. You don't want the bowstring to hit your forearm. Now you just need practice. A lot of practice. Thank you. Alright. Gotta wait for the next day to continue this. But let's see if we can find a girly girl over here. Good for extraction. I see only dudes. There's another farmer buddy.
Hello.
I'll see these dudes are so bad. He's good for extraction, but we don't have room for more dudes.
How are you? Of course. Damn. Am I too demanding?
Am I too demanding? Yeah. Yeah, like the guys when you're a woman in Medieval Dynasty, they just like being
Have you heard about
praised, kinda.
that could climb
You're like a
roofs?
boar. Actually,
Good luck.
really strange how that dynamic goes. It's pretty silly, to be fair. Alright, did we bring any food or... Some roasted meat and 1 potion of stamina. We could use that. Could use that in a bit. Don't think we brought any drinks this time around. We did not, no. Okay. That is fine.
Hello.
Alright, we're heading for Piastovia. 160 coins is well worth it, honestly. And we'll quickly just have a look at what's going on the board here. And we need some fertilizer too. I'm gonna have to purchase like 20. Stone axe, throwing stones. Stone knives, wooden spears. 4 buckets. And a couple of logs. This one we can do. We can go out, chop some wood. That's an easy mission. Or some dynasty rep. Now, who do I buy poop from?
Oh, it's you again.
I don't think it's from you, right? There's no fertilizer here, no. A couple of soups, but not what I'm looking for. Maybe it's you.
Hello.
There's animal feed here, so... Here's where you get the fertilizer. Okay, nice. Could I buy manure? You can actually buy the poop, hands down. Interesting. How much? What's the ratio? I guess that's what I want to check. I'll buy I'll buy 30. Maybe, you know what, let's try 42. I feel like there could be a ratio that is like 1 fertilizer per 2 manure. We're gonna have to run back and forth if not.
My wares never see you around.
Alright, so this one. That's what we're doing. Let's head for the woods. Looks like we're gonna have to chop down either 4 birch trees or 1 spruce around here somewhere. We just gotta get out from this red tile. Think that we should be in the clear up here. So 7 logs is pretty much these here. 36 months in a row, Queen. Thank you, thank you. That is 3 years. Wow. That's a long time. 3 actual years, wow. I can resub in 2 days or 3 days. Maybe it was just the you know, I think you resubbed before, but you announced that you subbed or something. Maybe, yeah. Vibe. Okay, let me turn these in, bring the poop back to our home base, and then we'll see. And then I'll also activate the canvas for vertical streaming for our vertical viewers on the phones. This is gonna be a long run, but it's fine. Nice, thank you, thank you. And you're in the queue of 1,200 people. So, perfect time to watch some stream. Hello, buddy.
Oh, it's you again. Good luck.
There we go. Right. Some Dynasty reputation. Very good. 964 takes a long while to get in, huh? That's okay. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna drink before we go as well. I also think that I have to hop in here. Kind of clean up. Yeah, there we go. We were dirty for a bit. And I'm hopeful that we're gonna find some people here that we could have move in. Yeah, this place is packed. Is this Alina still? No, well, she's a good survivalist, but nothing we need.
How can I help you?
Conrad's also pretty lame. You are like a boar. Yeah, there's just more dudes around here, sadly. Well, we'll have a chat with all of them. I am just clicking. He really doesn't like talking intelligence, this guy. Let's check Nisad. You're like a boar. Everybody loves that. Herbalist hut burned down.
See you soon.
Oh, it's you again.
Yeah, he was mad. He didn't like me
you?
telling that he had good humor. That's a good one. Seemed to be quite low. Oh, 7%. Have you ever imagined how you'd like to die? Okay. It's kind of rough. Rudolph. He was bad. Don't need that. Don't need that in the slightest. Alright, let me hop in and... Da, 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 da. This is default key stream. Yup. Dynasty Year 1. There we go. Now we're up and running on all kinds of platforms. This is how you do it nowadays. Alright, let's bring as many rocks as we can. Carrying too much right now, but did I accidentally drop anything? Yeah, we have the poop as well. Great. Not assuming that we're gonna find any bandits up here yet, so should be fine to just run back home. Should be perfectly fine. Oh, I just wish that there was some sort of auto run in the game. I have to be really active with the W's. What else is really cool about this video game is it's like an ASMR show. There's so many good noises. Chopping the wood, the birds, the wolves, the animals, the wind, the music. The moose out there. It has pretty much everything, I think. Where is... It's there, yeah. What do we have here? Next season? Beetroots. Alright, cool. Hi, Scandy. Welcome in. Are you completing any demos tonight? Good evening. Did you guys also transition into wintertime in Finland, or do you care? Played yesterday. Sad that I missed it. It was probably during my stream. Relaxing for another work week. Oh. Oh, what did I miss? I thought you did studies. Wow. Things are changing, huh? Love to hear it. Oh, it's an internship? Nice. Okay. Very, very cool. We're most definitely gonna add some more homes on this stretch here. This right here, I feel could be a very interesting meetup point as well. Not gonna bring down that tree though. Okay. So let's go to the barn, hopefully where you do have the right ratio for the fertilizer. We'll check. It is actually perfect. We do have 2 manure equals 1 fertilizer. That's solid. Starting my 4th week. Alright, nice. And the studies lead to what exactly? What's the focus, so to speak? Narnia, indeed. That's why you're studying Swedish. I get that. Tourism. Hopping onto those Viking Line ships, huh? Nah, I'm thinking you want to travel further than that. Alright, 33 stones is what we managed to pick. Great times. Yeah, I like that. As you should. As you should. Now, we could head back to the mines, like the dwarves of Moria. But I think... Let's not... Ooh, that's a valid level. I am choosing between more health and slower stamina consumption during movement. Oh, we have 2 levels actually. I'm okay with the damage we're taking right now. Temperature tolerance is also gonna be interesting. We might have to do that. I will do 1 point in athlete and more HP. Nice. Where do we have mule? There. Carry weight is under extraction, so we're gonna have to cut trees, mining, do some digging. Oh, good idea. Let's pick up our shovel, head to where the clay pits are, and do some actual digging. I'm fine, Scandy, thanks for asking. I have 2 days of work this week, then I have, well, I don't have any break, but I have a couple of days off unpaid, so it is what it is, but I'll take it, honestly. It's a delicate thing. I don't have the best kinda contract, honestly. Did they work yet? Yeah, they did. They're done with the fields. Well done. Well done, lads. You've earned your rests. So let's head over here. Maybe chop some wood. Clear this place out. Get some logs in. And also dig up some of these clay pits that are over here. I think they're visible on the map too. Yeah, these brown patches. So they should be around here. I just need to spot them. Here we go. Oh, I see wolves though. Did enough damage to that one to abandon ship. He ate one of my... Oh man, not a good thing. Hi, Jupiter. Good evening. Picking up some clay. Might have to... You might have to run up to that wolf and dispatch him. Clay pits are actually visible. Alright, alright. Nice. Yo, Axel, what's good? Hello. I just had a fantastic nap. I was sleeping on Link's thigh. Best nap ever. Built anything cool yet? No, we just started. I've done some running back and forth to accommodate some poop situations. There's the buffalo right up ahead. Where am I looking? Okay, so there's buffalo on this island as well. Oh, that we knew, yeah. Here we go. We have to find that wolf. There we go. Oh. Good. There should be another arrow here somewhere then. There's blood. What do we have there? That's a fox. Huh. Did we lose that copper arrow perhaps? Hello, Zadie. Or Saudi. How's it going? Do correct me if I butchered your name. That was a good shot, I liked it. But we're looking for another wolf out here. Somebody stole. He stole one of my... arrows. By attaching it to his face. No, it looks like that wolf specifically is gone. Maybe if we go this way. There might be boars and stuff too. There you are. Gotcha. There it is. And there's a copper arrow too. Profit. Sadie? Yeah, that's what I wanted. That agreed with my agreed with my pronunciation for sure. Nope. Get back here. Nope. Dude! What is this? Come here! There's no way. Oh, I don't have enough stamina to kill it. Are you shitting me? Well, you live to see another day. Goodbye, wolf. Yeah, it does happen, Axel. It's looks to be great discoverability. I'm hopeful that we can do the same over on Instagram and on TikTok too eventually. As long as I can maintain focus and read the chats. Maybe pull some people over to the proper canvas sizes. The wolf was running away. We accidentally hit him with an arrow didn't have much HP left, and I think he wanted to survive, so to speak. Alright, let's see. We have some good spots right here, and we're also heading into winter. So we're absolutely gonna be able to capitalize here. I think the last day we're gonna try to look for more people. Maybe move these around. Maybe we can do some slight, he's too old though, right? No, he's 25 actually, alright. I'll romance this guy. Work can often get under our skin. What do you do in your spare time? Doesn't do much. His biggest dream, what brought you here? Okay.
Good luck.
As long as we can keep hooking up with people, that's nice.
I hope our
Sorry for my
king
English,
is
I'm from
reign as long
Pakistan
as
and English is
possible,
not my native
but
language. Not a
usually the
problem,
best
Sadie.
ones live the shortest.
Not a problem at all. Most in this community are from Scandinavia or Northern Europe. I personally am from Sweden, so...
How are you?
Lotomir is 18. Let me romance him in front of his girlfriend. We never know what's gonna happen. Nice weather. Do you have your favorite color? You're full of surprises. Did you know a couple of spoons of salt may be lethal? Alright, he liked everything.
See you soon.
Are you well?
I can't even romance this guy, he's too young. Pretty cool with a Pakistani viewer? Absolutely, yeah. You had people in Twitch chat call you cool there, Sadie. Awesome. What about these guys?
How's life treating you?
22 years old. If only everyone was as hardworking as you are. Hated that! He hated that. Then no work would be done.
Good
Jesus, it's so hard to give dudes proper compliments.
Hello.
What about you? Favorite color? What brought you here? Favorite animals? If you could train a pigeon to steal only one type of food for you, which one would you choose? Why would you want to steal the fruits of somebody else's labor? Dude, everybody has autism, I swear. Everyone's so literal and I love it. It's just, I've played as a dude in this game every single playthrough, and there's such a vast difference in your conversation options. Okay. We do need to build, I think for survival, there's an herbalist's hut we haven't built. So, this is a small little hovel that we can position somewhere. Where do we want it? Maybe we'll put like the herbalist's hut down here. I think that could be cool. We need to turn on the lights as well. Thanks, Sadie. I appreciate that. Let me see then. Survival. Herbalist. Yeah, it could be like a witch's hut. Let's just see where we want to arc the road down into the swamp. That's super cool. Oh my god, yes. Alright, let's do it. We just gotta get a hammer. Latest update only added like cosmetics and colorations and more kind of design options with plants and bushes and stones, etc. I haven't played the game in about 9 months, so last year's autumn update is also pretty new to me. We'll see what we need. First of all, we need the hammer. We are gonna need a couple of logs for that house as well. I'll bring maybe 15. That should be fine. Some sticks here. 40. Let's assume we're gonna need some straw as well. Yeah. But this series, we're spending 100 days in the Oxbow to begin with, and see where that leads us. So, at the moment, that's 5 years of gameplay inside the game. And then we're gonna figure out where we want to go after that. Just about to head into winter of year 1. What on earth is that emote, Jupiter? We need to have a talk. Is that a boar? I can't see. It's like a rat Pumbaa or something. Alright. Perfect. Look at our beautiful little home here. So this is the herbalist's hut, and we are putting one person in here. That would be Griselda. Finally, we have some place for you to work in. The herbalist's hut. There we go. Now, this specific area absolutely requires an annual management. No, actually, we're doing good. So right now it's fall, and we can pick up some broadleaf plantains, and we can pick up some mushrooms, which is really good, of course. We're not gonna produce any weird things. We want to get some. I think we want to get these food things, basically. Oh, you need so many different... Aha, look at all the different mushrooms you need. Vertical people, you won't be able to see this, by the way. It is what it is. I'll kind of do that. Pick up some heals. 20 per day is good. We'll do 25% of this mushroom. We're gonna do 30% of this mushroom. And then we have another 30% for the bolates. There we go. Confirming that intensity. For winter time, what's available over winter? Nothing. So just production. Alright, cool. Now we know. I've set 5 days per season here, and I might adjust that to a bit of a shorter season later on. Lechonk. He's a chonk. That's cool. I know the first season of Pokemon, basically. First version, first gen, I think you say? Yeah. Alright, it's sleepy time. We have one more day here, though, before it happens. You know all the gens, Jupiter? Jesus Christ. I mean, Pokemon Go was such a banger when that was active. The amount of people you met outside just chilling at Pokemon stops, etc. Genuinely world leading in how good that was for like health, etc. People lost weight, people were just out all the time. Cafes and stuff started making a lot of money for people that stopped by. Yeah, Pokemon Go was an absolute phenomenon. Like, just meeting random people at 4 AM out walking is crazy. I'd argue that crime even was lower for the time. Jupiter still plays? That's cool. That is really cool. Okay, now I wonder if we want to have anything here. If we want to have a road connecting this home or not. I don't think we do. It's like super cozy that they're just out here. Nice. Level 44 in Pokemon Go is also mad. I get rid of that. Axel's leveling up. Yeah, pretty much. In 3 or 4 hours, maybe. So either this stream or next stream. Good job, dude. These are food storage stuff, yeah. Alright. What else do we have? We need to deposit a few things. I also have to build my excavation shed. Is that possible? Or extraction shed, I think it's called. Here. Oh, it is an excavation shed. Now, realistically, that would be placed around here. Yeah, absolutely. We're not gonna fit anything else into this biome, I think. I like this position even better. I'll put a bit of an angular touch to this guy. Nice. There's our excavation shed. That's gonna enable some good stuff. We do need one person working there though. That's very nice. Yo, Sadie, thanks for following, even on Twitch. Welcome in. So on YouTube, the quality is way higher than Twitch, but we have most people chatting on there. Has the God Kid aged yet? Look, dude. Age is, the way the game works is an actual year is a year. So Sylvie is still 18 up here. And, so it's gonna take him 2 years. And everybody, you know, shares the same birthday, basically. You don't have anything different going on. This is fantastic, though. So 1 year is 1 year. 3 seasons is probably 1, you know, pregnancy. So we're gonna see what happens, which is why we also need more women here, because I have 3 spots open. The only thing is that I don't understand who gets to live with the young dude, you know? Understanding that is gonna be key. Are you gonna date the child? Dude. Yes! Course. Yeah, I'm assuming my character is gonna get pregnant here. I don't understand how else it would work. How do I make this daub thing? That's gonna be interesting to me. I'll head to the barn, which is where I think we make daub. Flip that. FBI would be here in 5 minutes. There's daub. The scheme is only 50, so we're purchasing that. Now, so for daub, we require stray and clay. Or straw and clay, rather. In the barn. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna have people freezing for now. Honestly. I just need female excavators working in the village. So that's what we're gonna do now on our final day. Our character's starving though. So first of all, let's go get some food. Maybe we'll take some sort of stamina and weight thing. Right here. Oat beer is very good, I see. We're gonna drink one of these. Less stamina consumption. And then I need something for weight. I don't think I have another potion, do I? No. Oh, there's wheat beer. No, that's only less water consumption, so that's nothing we need either. Do I have any bread? Nothing that's worth buffing for. Okay. Let's roast the meat. There we go. There's the oat beer. A little intoxicated, but that's fine. Not gonna need the hammer. Let's just empty out our inventory. Yes, they do. Absolutely, Axel. The way you match it is you want to have as high quality, you know, parents as possible, and then they share traits, but you always have the kids be a little better, so to speak. So they can, at birth, they can have like a 4 or a 5, and then they can be apprenticed from age 13 or 14, I believe. But in the beginning, they're just gonna be kids playing around. That's why you're gonna have to need toys in the future. So that's very exciting. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the shovel. No, let's keep the shovel, actually, if we want to find some more clay on the way. Knife we're keeping. Do not need those. We have 1 potion of stamina if we want that. Strength potion we don't care about either. And then we get rid of the rest. There we go. Something's missing in our thing here. No item wheat grain. Wait a minute. I bought 40. That shouldn't be a thing. We're missing 1 tile? How and when did that happen? wheat. I need wheat grain. Actually, maybe we can slap this and turn that into grain. Yeah, they start at newborn. So, I mean, if you want to play until they're 18, that's a time commitment out of this world, you know? That's what we're trying to do here. This is our forever world in this game. I think you can smack it right here. Oh, you need 7 wheat. How did that even happen? I was sure I had more grain than that, but apparently not. I'm gonna have to see if there's any wheat grain stashed in the food storage too. I'm sorry, I'm not super Swedish. What does that even mean? I genuinely... Okay, so you... Okay. Yup. Sometimes when I read stuff from my chat, I get super weirded out by what goes on. Let me go ahead and stash the wheat here again. So, 15 kilos is what we're at right now. That's perfect. This is gonna be a long run, but we're gonna run to Ostoya. I'm gonna put a marker there. It's gonna be a 1.3 kilometer run. It's 9:50. Let's see how much time this takes. My autocorrect went ballistic on newborn. So, I think I answered your question, but yes, they do start as newborn. Their age is 0 or 1 or something. And when you're a male, which is the only thing... I've played through that once, right? Pile of leaves. What did I hear? Yeah, that's right. But when I've been a dude, obviously the woman that we've impregnated has the baby. I'm not sure what's gonna happen here. Wouldn't it be super awkward? Axel talked about that yesterday on stream, that my character just kind of teleports 3 months and then the dude takes care of the child. That's what I'll assume is gonna happen. So the one time you start, like when you get a child, something's gonna happen. I won't be able to do labor, I guess. I'll be able to go into labor, but nothing much else. Let's take this route. I like that. We have been up there. Check that plays out, yeah. We're dirty from running. Oh shit. How close are you? Oh, you're super close. There's only one wolf. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, good, nice. Hey, we're gonna get some hunting XP from that, so I'm okay with it. Have you gotten that far to the point where your character has a child yet? Like in any of your saves? Oh yeah! Don't you remember our first save we had? We actually had a child. But that is last year, so obviously it's a long while ago. But I remember you were super hyped to see the kiddo. This one though, we're committing fully to this save. And we are gonna spend the next, 70 or 80 hours on stream into that game, or this save specifically. So absolutely we have, yeah. Let's go a little off-road here. But when it comes to this specific map we're on, this map is where I had my YouTube series that we did offline. And I think we had a kid there too. But what I ended up doing there is I shortened what a year is. So if we just want to fast forward, we can skip a lot of days as well. Because when you go to sleep, you can skip the season and kind of hibernate. You know? Ooh, here's something. Hello. Small bundle with 1 salted meat. Alright. Bit of an abandoned camp right here too. What else do we have? Small container with some coin, some cabbages. It's kind of lackluster. There's stuff here too. Apple wine. Alright. There we go. Now we won suddenly. I'm gonna run straight through here, I believe. Just hightail it. Hopefully we're gonna find somebody good for extraction. I don't necessarily think we have to, you know, stay in our house either. We could go to sleep out here as, you know, sun sets and just transition into winter. I bet it's gonna be a little cold, but I don't think it's not damaging, so to speak. Also very excited to see what's going on in here. I'm gonna have a quick save actually, because wait. Oh wow, there's... I don't see any veins in here. This is peculiar. Huh. Where does this lead? Yeah, I don't see any copper or anything. Oh yeah, absolutely. You do have to consummate your marriage, so to speak. So you get into a minigame where you pump furiously. No, I'm just kidding. Good evening, bed boy. Alright. No, that was a weird route. There was nothing in there. But that was some sort of shortcut. Disappointed? I'm afraid it's not similar to God of War, for example. Where you have the minigame, which is to, you know, keep up some sort of orgasm meter. Okay, we have a few people over here in Ostoya. Hopefully they're gonna be... first of all, female and also good for excavation and extraction. There is... What is this? A dude? Yeah.
How do you do?
Hello. We do have to get some diplomacy XP. Actually, let's see how much XP we get for doing this. Skills is K, right? We want technology though, so... I have 211 in diplomacy. I want more. But let's see how much we get from just flirting. 211. Then we flirt with this guy. Favorite season? Anything you don't like? What's your biggest fear? Any weird dreams? Okay, 211 is what we had, right? 211 is what we had, and now we have 224. So we do get 13, kind of. So maybe 12 diplomacy XP every time you do this. Not bad. Afraid that she's garbage. Our adventure continues. We need to get to Skauki and see what we can find. I think it's the pelican theory in this game. You just say, good morning. Are we gonna have a kid? Sure. Alright. We're taking the Wagoner service up to Skauki. It's way too far. What time is it? 13:37, of course it is. And I was thinking maybe we could bring some materials from their mine, but we might not be able to. But we're in desperate need for people to our camp now. We don't want to invite losers though. You at least enslave, sell, torture, kill, or eat your children? Absolutely not. There are only dudes here. I am not... This guy's very good at everything though, but we don't have room for them.
How is life treating you?
Powdered deer testicles added to wine are supposed to arouse lust in women. He didn't like that. Okay.
Goodbye.
I'm so confused.
How is life treating you?
What are these missions? Alright, that's interesting.
Have a nice day.
I don't even... Medieval period was hard times in Europe, indeed. And we're chilling here in Poland right now, so... Or what I'm assuming to be at least the Balticum. Hey, Goose, good morning. How's it going, buddy? I desperately want to steal something from these guys. I absolutely want to steal something. Not the stone pickaxe, though. I want something else. There's iron ore in here. We're not gonna do that, though. I'll pick some straw instead. Someone just did something freaky in Gorilla Tag. So, Sadie, this is what my chat is. There's so many weird comments. It's part of the community, but most of us are super cozy and wholesome. Speaking of which, Pakistan, what time is it there now? Is it like a +4 from Europe or +5? I'd assume it's close to maybe 11 p.m. Just read the Tales of Brother Grimm. It's basically a documentation of how desperate to starve. Yeah. Wonderful story. Classic. Good times. 10 p.m. All right. So 5 hours ahead. 4 hours ahead. Oh, wow. We've already been streaming for an hour. I don't even understand what time is when I'm streaming. Well, it's a social construct, of course, but sometimes it's just silly how time just passes. All right. We actually don't have anyone that is going to work well. Bed woke up 2 hours ago. That's cool. And you also have the coolest sub emote or sub badge available in the community, I think. That one's so cool. Right now it is, but I'm so hyped for wintertime. It's so nice. Why don't we have wintertime changes every single day? That would mean we get 1 hour of sleep every single day extra. I did the thug check and someone got freaky. Monka? Look at how beautiful this game is. Wow. Come on. It just has so much potential for just spending time. And I genuinely think that this game is perfect for battling like seasonal depression and anxiety. There's just constant dopamine hits in this game. I think we're heading out from... They're gonna force us to turn around real soon. Yeah. I doubt there's gonna be anything up here. Yeah, but it's fall in the game. It's very autumny, and we're about to hit winter as we go to sleep here today. Very excited for that. It is what it is. We absolutely need to make sure that we stay away from bears, though. A few wolves we can master, but the bears right now. And our bronze axe is also about to call it a day. Yeah, there are wolves ahead. I see that on the map here, or at least there's a wolf spawn, so let's turn around. And what time is it? 16:20. We're not gonna be able to head back to town. And I do need more villagers, and I'm hopeful that when the season changes, we're gonna be able to find some really good ones. They have to be women. We need to add people to our female dominium. Love the white fluffy snow. Yeah, sadly we don't get that here, or where we live. At least not that much. Pick up some stones while we're here. Some sticks. I think this is a good spot for a fireplace. Too uneven to build. We'll light a campfire here. When can we sleep? Oh, we can sleep now. Well, I think we should. I think this is a good idea to just transition. Arguably though, we're gonna be so in trouble. This is our fit. We're gonna be rough. Verticals can't see that, but our clothing is not very fit for winter time. Do we have anything to turn in? We do. Alright, okay. Yeah, we're sleeping. We're sacrificing. Let's see what happens. Please survive. Maybe I'll spawn back home because it's a seasonal change. I don't know how this works. Look at that. Indeed. We did spawn. So it didn't matter what we did there. Quite interesting. So, our first order of business is probably gonna be to head back to Clonica and see what we can do with Bratomilla. Just complete that quest. I'm gonna clear this area out a little.
I don't feel my fingers.
Yeah. We're already cold. How cold is it? +2 degrees. So it's not terrifyingly cold. But she just implied that she can't feel her fingers, which isn't too good. So where are we exactly on this? Yeah, we're in the blues. We're gonna have to equip our winter things. Can I heat up with the torch? Yeah, we are heating up with this, I see. Nice. Okay. Let's go to our resource storage over here. Check it out. And also have a look at the demand for today. Oh, wow. Ouch. There's so much wood demand. We're gonna need 330 wood per day. That's like 66 firewood per day.
There's a real nip in the air.
Oh, now we're carrying too much. Okay, hold on. Let me this. I can't feel my fingers after having been outside for just... yeah, that's what happens. Alright, it's clothing time. The evil honker is not coming in, though. Rich coat, warm hats. Oh, I have more warm hats. Didn't know that. So... let's equip this. Whoa. Yes. Oh no. Can I hide that? Yes. Okay, perfect. How are we doing for temperature now, though? It's still really cold. We would like to get better shoes than this. But we're gonna deposit this. And all the fur we have. The meat, the sticks, the stone, the straw. I wonder if this is gonna be enough. Oh, cool. Right. Yeah, we're on the cusp here. It feels as though it's 11 degrees for her. That's awesome. Yeah, okay. It's time for another world tour. We're gonna head towards Clonica to begin with. See if we can continue the quest line with Bratomila. Just gonna pick up some goods while we're here. I've grown to like your new name, actually, Goose. Oh, it's gonna be... that's gonna be cold. Oh no, Queen, that's too bad. Weird. I only received that when I was close, or when I was gonna do that fishing thing. Okay, so we don't get hypothermic. That's also good to know. I think I'm a... Sadly, I can't be a spring person in real life because of allergies. So I'm gonna have to say summertime. But I also like it when it transitions from summer to fall, you know? I absolutely detest, like, the grayness of fall. But the colorful leaves and everything, when it's like, you know, 6 degrees out, is perfect. No, I've grown to like your new name. I thought it was super weird in the beginning. Now I'm gonna kill this rabbit. See? That's what happens. You made me do that. Zonal hop. Or I could just say your real name all the time. No, kidding. We don't do real name stuff here. We've had too many issues with that. Not changing my name even if you forced me to. Yeah, and when people change names, they always...
And remember, don't eat the yellow snow.
There we go. Nice, we got 300 dynasty reputation, and it looked like we got a honeycomb as well. Aha. Nice. 50% less stamina consumption. That only lasts for 3 minutes though.
Your mom is
Speaking of which, do we have any quests in Clonica? No. He did it. He revealed his name. He is part-time PewDiePie. It gets up to 49 degrees Celsius. Yeah, Pakistani summer is not it, I think. Don't you also get super cold winters, like close to Islamabad and those areas? Alright.
How is life treating
We're
you?
trying to romance again. I think he hates this, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay.
The weather is about to change.
Alright, so he liked that
Feel
one.
it. See you
Interesting.
around.
I really want to find girls. All I see
I'm
are
fed up
6
with
dudes
people
here.
always
This is
complaining.
crazy.
Damn it.
How is life treating you?
Tried raisins once, but I'm not sure how I feel about their taste. Okay. Have you ever seen a calf with 5 legs? I've heard that one of the farmer's cows gave birth to such a one. You like that as well. You seem to be quite a bad boy. I like that. I didn't like this. Okay. These conversations are
Hello
outstanding.
there.
Hello there, Godzamir. You're new here. I think I might have to like recruit one of these and then just toss them. Because there's too many dudes around.
Oh, it's you again.
Oh, it's you again. Sorry, buddy. It
Goodbye.
is.
How can I help you?
This guy is 33% affection. My grandma claimed that she won my grandpa's heart by feeding him the biscuits, to which she added a few drops of her blood and her hair. Of course he liked that. Alright, fine. We're getting some XP here, though. In the northern areas, yeah.
Hello there.
A little too young. Okay, I cannot believe we just had 5 or 6 dudes here. Yeah, we don't have room for it, sadly. We're running again. Sheesh. We are absolutely running again. Can't you like turn them into eunuchs or whatever you call them? Yeah, let's all turn them into that one Game of Thrones dude. Varys. That'd be amazing. But look, just look. I mean, I feel like they do everything right in this game when it comes to seasonal transitions and whatnot. But let's head to Skauki and do this quest. Yep. Let's quickly... Yeah, no, it's not cold. It's not, you know, 0 degrees. What a fabulous quote you cooked up there, Goose. Nice. Did we have a potion of stamina? We did. Let's go. Easy. I see wolves. We're gonna get some hunting XP here. There's another one right here, yeah. Nice. And I see another one on the distance, or in the distance. We're gonna have these 2 skinned first, and then we're gonna see what we can do. Speaking of which, where is Walter? He is working non-stop, 24/7, around the clock. Just sad times. He was on the Discord with me when we were choosing where to build here, so we had some good talks there, but he's... Whoa, 1 tap? Nice. Oh, we're out of knife. Okay, let's not make a new one, actually. Let's just keep going here. There's gotta be a quote from me in there somewhere. There's a quotes list. If you do ! quotes, I believe all of the quotes are there. Or at least 95% of them. Jupu compiled a nice list. There might be one. I don't think there is one though. Oh, we're heading here. Yeah. We're running the wrong way. About that, I did not know if I could join the VC when Mr. Sylvie wasn't there. Yeah, you joined for 2 seconds. You were absolutely... You were able. I just didn't have anything on, you know? I was just showing my gameplay for people. A bit of a private stream on Discord. Not a singular one. There's a cap of how weird they can be, I think. But ideally, the one where you talked about our kid with, yeah, I can't even say it out loud, I think. That would go against so many terms of services. Oh, I gotta chill. Oh. No, 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 no. Nope, not to. We can't do that. Alright. Okay. Calm down. Ow. Okay, please. Sure, sure. Nice. What else? Mm-hmm. Alright, let me quickly heal. Let's eat some weeds. Nice. But we also found a camp here, so maybe this is gonna be worth it. Wine bottles. One of these has to be filled. Just bottles so far. Cherry wine. That's a win. 8 copper arrows. Do not mind if I do. And some coin. Dude, exploration is really fire in this game. I'm pretty sure that we're gonna be totally fine when it comes to the taxes in the game. You can take credit for one of mine. That is very true. And part of the quotes, like, I mean, we'd have so many quotes in this community, but our mods are having lives. Oh, there's a bear spot here. But I could be in the market. At least YouTube, we needed a new mod for yesterday. There was a bunch of racism going on, and I hated that, and I couldn't, like, do anything about it. So, might have to do something about that, or put in some sort of auto mod. Right now, though, we're fine. Twitch usually behaves like massive racism, Axel. It was crazy. Nope. Nope. Alright. This time around, we're just gonna use a potion. Why are boars harder to kill than you know, wolves? I don't like that. Are we getting any hunting XP? There's another wolf. Yikes. Where? Oh no. Okay. Yes. Let me get these arrows. That's what I need. I don't need to skin these bodies. I do get the XP anyway, but I'm missing out on, like, the extraction part of it. It was super right-wing. Yeah, super right-wing. Swedish chap, like 45 years old is what I'm assuming. It was garbage. I didn't like that at all. I think, therefore, I am, yeah, super right-wing. So I'm not gonna say what they said, but hyper racist. Don't like it. Remember when I said something that could be a quote, but no mod was online? True. What if I made Jupiter mod before Axel? I wonder how that dynamic would work out. There would be fire. Not just allied master computer, I am. Yeah. Okay, hold on, we're here. We're gonna have a chat with somebody up here. Now, we did a mission here for somebody that was super sick. We'll see what happened with his wife here. You bloody bastard. Okay, excuse me. You killed my wife? Oh. Ouch, we just gave her medicine. Oh. Okay, so here's the thing. That mission, this dude, get the fuck out of my sight or I'll gut you like a pig. He doesn't like me. So the thing was, he asked for 3, like, boxes of badger lard, and I just went to the local medicine man and got some medicine instead, but then she died. So the badger one killed her off. Yikes. That feels really bad in my tummy. I don't like that at all. Unfortunate. I'm just gonna say that's unfortunate. Yeah. I feel like I have to go take a chat with the medicine man now. Are you guys kidding me? Where are all the women? We need girls.
Hello there.
Okay, he didn't like that. Alright, dude, actually, now come to think of it,
How is life
romancing
treating you?
dudes is harder than romancing
You know how it is with monarchs. Do what they say.
Take care.
weird.
Do not
It's
get
tough.
low
Yeah,
there.
that was rough.
Goodbye.
Oh, it takes a longer time. We're gonna have to get a bit more diplomatic here.
You know, I'm something of a
This game is like a
village
4chan board. Indeed. I guess I'm more in touch with, I don't know, speaking with women has been easier in this game than being a woman and talking to men. I was gonna say I'm more in touch with my feminine side, but I don't know at this point. How much money do we have? 6.3k. Let's run to Piastovia. Start there. Yeah, agreed. We don't have the beetroot possibility, but... Oh, wait. Aha! We had the wrong overlay over. So we do have something in here. Nothing in Ostoya, nothing in Kolonika, and nothing in Skauki. We are, however, running. Oh, enjoy some Battlefield 6. I hope you're having fun in that game. Seems to have some nice longevity to it, judging by the player count. I do not. I suck. Hey, when we played Fortnite 6 years ago, we also sucked. It is what it is. Alright, let's run this road, see if there's any new wagon crashes anywhere. Maybe we'll be experiencing something new. Also, pay attention to the creek and the river here. There might be new barrels on the side. I can't see anything right here right now. I don't know how long you can look before stuff like that loads in. What do we have here? Like a secluded grove here. Interesting. This area, if you built here, this would be a super cool spot for like you know, a town area. Dude, what's it called? A town something. Well, regardless. Town center, it's called. Jesus, yeah. There's a bear up ahead. We're not gonna fight that. This looks fire. Food smells absolutely heavenly. What did you decide to get? Day 1 of winter is coming to an end, and we're not even halfway through our world tour. Also, if I can't find any women that are good for extraction, I honestly don't know what we're gonna do. We made some chicken, potatoes, carrots, and onion. Oh, nice. I made a homemade kebab today. With french fries, garlic sauce, and the salads. It was nom nom. Chicken is amazing. Is that a chicken breast fillet or are they on the bone? There is no way there is only dudes here as well. Wow. Actually, there's another... I don't understand this. I've never seen this happen. Can I, like, reload?
How do you do?
What's going on? I'm so confused.
How do you do?
There's a lot of people to romance, but...
I've heard about a man who ran a whole village entirely by himself.
How can I help
I'm
you?
so confused. Well,
Have a good day.
maybe we'll have to take the
How are you?
perk for personality, but I'm not finding any women.
Have a nice day.
Or I'm gonna have to yeet these people.
Hello. Winter is
Like,
the
invite
only
them and then
season
just...
whose days overthrown
Bye.
night.
Alright.
So long.
There's only Ostoya left now. Yeah, there's only Ostoya left. I want to try that Alfredo you talk about all the time. Shrimp Alfredo again, Goose? Wow. Yeah, you get that. Very good, very good. Sounds like it. This one requires some stick, straw, and logs. And then there's hunting some wolves for 300 coins. That we can do. 2 buckets as well. I don't really have to do any missions now, I think. Our dynasty rep is 1700. We're gonna have to pay 1,000 in taxes right now. And we're gonna run out of water. Yeah. I absolutely need to hire some women. I think we might have to just hire poor workers. Did you ever steal from Unigost's house? There's a necklace or a ring in his storage chest. I didn't know. Oh wait, Unigost is in the valley, right? So that wouldn't fit here in the Oxbow. But I did steal from Mirogod. Like, the first thing I did this playthrough. Because Sylvie, she's a little sneaky, I'm not gonna lie. So we have done some stealing, but not too much. And we're not going to steal a lot of things either. If it suits us, then we'll do it. We also have 2 super villagers, one that is apprenticing and one that's working with the fish. Gonna run straight here. In Piastovia, there's another Unigost, or are you referring to maybe the medicine man? More wolves. Oh, there's 3 wolves. If I attack from the right, I think we're gonna be alright. One shot. Love to see it. Another one tap. 3 1-taps in a row? Oh my god, dude. Let's make 1 knife to skin these. Our hunting skills are unmatched. Maybe there's another Unighost. I'll have to check that once we get back. But right now, I'm in such a need of female of female workers. Who collects the taxes? Either Durvan or Mirogod. Enjoy your food, Jupiter. Please. And we're soon gonna have to start selling stuff as well. We'll have a drink here. And I don't think I have any food on. Oh, some food. Alright. That's decent. The Castellan? Yeah. I think his name is Durvan. Or the actual leader.
Put on something warmer.
Oh, we're cold now. What temperature is it? +2. Alright, so we're not built for evenings at least. Mirogod's the ruler. Durvan is the guy that we talk to all the time. But the one in the cool looking house, the pretty house, we've absolutely gone into his home and kind of lent a few parts early game. But yeah, you guys that do play this game, did you guys know that in the sick house you can jump up to the attic and loot some stuff in the beginning of the game? It's very OP. Okay, let's see. We're examining this more. Mirogod's the one, yeah. Alright. 42 pikes? Oh, 10 pikes. That'll do. Oh, Jesus. It said 42. I was so scared. Please, women. There's 2 girls here. I'll take this carrot. Here's the problem right now. 2 is not good enough. But it's gonna have to be. Because we need girls. So maybe we'll put her in as the water carrier or something. And Kunagunda is good for production. Maybe we can have her in the kitchen. How old are you? 21. Alright. I do need you anyway for longevity, so I will put you in a home. And I'll assign you... I don't need anyone in the kitchen yet. Nor do I need a blacksmith. Right now, I need people working the mine, so we're just gonna have to go with extraction here. It is what it is. Unless we can check our other dudes out. Hold on. One of the lumberjacks, perhaps, could reposition a little. Yeah, the one with the stairs. That's Mirogod. Yeah, we stole that. Look at his mood. Our teenager that we saved is at a 63% mood. Jesus. Where's our hunter? Right here. We don't need a hunter right now. It's fine. I'll put you to work. I need you here. I need you as a miner for now, even though it's not your forte. It is what it is. And then we need somebody to live with Ludwig. I don't think it's gonna be you. A 30-year-old girl with only 2s is just not good enough. But let's have a look at our management. We want to go into the excavation shed, get some assignments done. I am going to loot stone, limestone, and some straw. I'll fix the clay for now. But I do want some stones, so let's pick maybe... This is so bad. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work out. 22 straw per day. That's just too little. Confirm intensity.
Well, kings would look like.
But it's so strange. This is the only woman in the realm right now. I can't even invite these dudes now, I think. I'll get some XP here.
See you soon.
How do you do? Take care.
How is life treating you?
Like I'm the only girl in the world. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Calm down. Yeah. We're in trouble. So how frequently do they rotate? I'm assuming once a season, which means we're just not gonna invite more people. I could build more homes, obviously, and add more males. We could add more dudes. But I'm gonna go ahead and buy some pike. So right here, we're gonna build a campfire. We're sleeping out. We're going to sleep over the night. And then we're gonna do this pike thing. You can also get straw from the threshing wheat. Yeah. Or threshing wheats and oats. This is true. Right now our fields are doing okay. But they're not in harvest areas yet. They're gonna be ready for harvest. Oh, actually. Yeah, they're gonna be ready for harvest when spring hits. Same thing with our... No, that in fact is gonna take until summer. But we do have to prepare another field for when spring hits, because we are absolutely getting some flax for that. Hello, Jupu! Good evening. We've started some farming. We have 2 fields that are 5x8, so we have 80 tiles right now. And then we're gonna improve upon that later. Oh, where's the fisher dude? Still sleeping again, huh? Very early morning here.
I need more clothes or some fire.
More clothes or some fire, yeah. Yeah, he's still sleeping. For how long? Like half an hour, maybe. Our torch is lasting a while, so we might as well sit like this. Whee! Yeah, it's not cold at all, chat. This is good water. Just about 0 degrees, just above. We're waiting for like 8 a.m. so we can buy some pike. I don't think we should do the fish trick now. We're at 5k, 6k again. So I don't want to like overly cheese it. Oh, here's what we can do. I haven't ran this route. Let's see if there's anything on the road here. What's the temperature? 0.4 degrees. We're almost in the negatives. That's why we're a little cold.
Oh, I'm freezing.
I don't see anything by the creek. Nor is there anything right here. No, we're okay. There's a bit of a mine entrance. Let's have a look at what, if anything, happens in here.
Oh, it sure is frosty.
It sure is frosty. Okay, so there doesn't seem to be anything out of value. Nothing we can chop. Nothing we can loot, no. Exploration continues. There's nothing on this hill either. We can walk through that tunnel, like through the waterfall. I remember from a previous playthrough, but right now, it'll be ample time to buy the perch or the pike. And then we'll have at least began this seasonal quest in Ostoya. Challenge everyone to paste whatever they've copied on their clipboard right now. Please do, chat.
I don't feel
But
my fingers.
if you've been into some obscene shit, don't get me banned. Like on YouTube yesterday. It was a nice spell. We had an absolute racism fire going on YouTube yesterday, Jupu. It was mad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oof, these are expensive. 500 coins.
Best goods at goodbye.
Well,
Oh, I'm so
we're gonna have to
cold.
put that in the basket.
Someone so gorgeous still.
Nice. Got some black speech going there. Jupiter, how do you not know that's black speech? Please. Please watch Lord of the Rings and enjoy it. I'm so sad. Ashnas Durbatuluk, Ashnas Gimbatul, Ashnas Trakatuluk, Ash Bursum Ishikrimpatul. There we go. This is the One Ring. Wait for next season. Alright, we're done here. Medieval marketing is not gonna happen either. We're here. There's not much we can do. Which actually blows. I'll have to see if we can find more extractors in the dudes and just have them live on their own for a while, but this is sad. But I guess all we can do is build a couple of more homes. Right now we're at, let's see, 20 out of 70 buildings, so that's plenty of buildings.
I hope our king is going to reign as long as possible. But
Yeah, same.
usually the best ones live
What was that? Oh
it
my
sure is
days.
frosty.
It was from the Lord of the Rings. It's the inscription on the ring written in black speech. Sauron's language. Morgoth's language. I'll at least pick up some stuff here, because why not? I still gotta figure out who gets to live with our, like, kiddo, like the apprentice that we found. He's only 16, and I mean, I don't think we can put another dude in there to act as like a father figure,
I need
but
more
maybe we
clothes
could.
or some fire.
Pick up some rocks and then try to use our system here. Great weekend so far though. Nice. Love to hear it. Yeah, I'm excited for this week too. Only 2 days at work. And they're gonna be chill days. We have like 21 kids or something doing spring break school. Or spring break, but yeah, fall break school. It'll be nice. Okay. With that, we're gonna take this service over here.
Oh, I'm so cold.
Wait. I'm stuck. How did I get stuck in the tree? I just walked into it. Unstuck? Thank you.
how are you?
Oh, right, yeah, Formula 1 is in Mexico, so that should be going live in like an hour or two. I'm gonna go to Clonica from here. Yeah, no problem. I spent 400 going up there because it's just a long ride. That puts us at 5.4k, which is still very, very easy. Our taxes are... Is that N? Yeah. 986. We're gonna have to build a new field too. We're so slow. We're so slow. Yeah, this is a problem I've never seen in this game. Not finding female villagers. Circuit is higher above sea level. How does that affect cars though? There's not as much air resistance, I'm assuming. Oh, we're gonna see one of those super crashes when they fly off the tarmac and into the stadium. I don't remember of the dude. Was it Grosjean or something? That was in that super accident
It's biting cold.
a good few years ago. Did he pass or did he actually survive? Oh, we're out of water now. We need to head back quickly so we can replenish the water. The water. He survived. Nice. That's pretty much a flex at this point, surviving such a crash.
Oh, I'm so
Lower downforce, crazy exhausting. Thin air, cooling problems, very challenging. Nice. The man who walked out of fire. That too is an absolute win, being called that. Nice. So we're in day 2 here of winter, and it looks like we're actually going to transition into year 2 this stream. That's cool. We're awkwardly slow, but that's because we're over encumbered here. How much XP did I need? Mule. We need more extraction. 35 points. Alright, so we can either just go ahead and... What are you doing? Calm down, woman. But then again, it's very cold and she doesn't really have any pants, so I feel it. It's plus 2 degrees. And those shoes, they don't look very acclimatized. Pick up some more rocks while we're here because we're that close.
cold.
You're that cold, huh? I guess we'll bring out the torch. Wait. Oh, I've never seen this. Look at her, like, dragging her right foot. It does look heavy that way. Interesting. Alright, we're finally here. Let me stash the stuff we got. Some wine bottles, wooden vials. What else did we get? Cherry wine is not supposed to be in here, Sylvie. That's a food. We have 82 cabbage seeds. That's nice. A couple of cherry tree seedlings as well. There's the honeycomb. 72 meat. Perfect. Let's stash some stuff. And then immediately go for water production. Food, food, and food. And more food. So we should have plenty of buckets. Yeah, 9. Might have to craft a few more though. It'll last the village a while. But I'd need a little more. Okay. Oh! No, shot! Tapping water gives a level in extraction. Genuinely didn't think that would be a thing. Alright, let's apply this level here. I think we're going for mule. Yeah, 5 kilo increase in weight. That'll do. Our next level is 750. Nice. There's some rot. Let's go to the barn and turn that into fertilizers. And then have a look at our fields. Yeah, I guess all we can do is build more homes, add more dudes so that there can spawn females. Strange, but that's all I can think of right now. Drop the 50 fertilizer in there. We have wheat and we have rye brewing, and there's gonna be a huge field going this way. Then we're gonna fit another field right here too. Let's attach more of these. Aha! That was uncalled for. Let's see. Let's make a stone fireplace. Super cozy. And let's cook all the meat we have. 188 roasted meat is perfect. I will keep some for myself. The honeycomb we don't need at all. 1 stone knife. Do I have... We did build the blacksmith, didn't we? I'm pretty sure, yeah. They're out. Yeah, here. We have bronze bars, we have copper bars. Tools. Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. Tools and copper. So we have to buy some schematics here. The copper axe for sure. The copper knife, 100%, and also the copper hoe. We're gonna need a new axe momentarily, I think, unless there's a new one sitting in our resource storage. We'll see. There could be one just chilling here. Let's have a look at axes. Bronze pickaxe is what we have. But we don't have any axes. We do have 1 iron pickaxe too. Not touching that in a bit. Alright, I'm gonna pause the game right here and just go for a quick break. So that's where we're chilling. And I'll be back in a bit. Almost got me, Jupu. Almost this time around. Alright, let's head back in. And let's try to figure out what we can do here. We need better homes for the people, that's for sure.
Oh, it
These
sure is
stick
frosty.
homes, they're not cutting it, so we're gonna have to make a couple of wooden homes. And also add new ones. So let's see if we can make some planks. Yeah, bro is learning here. Good job, Ludwig.
Adulting isn't as
That
exciting
one almost
as I
got me
hoped
as
it would
well.
be.
That was not the best timing, but equally as scary every single time.
Hey, I was using that.
I am your master, miss. Thank you. Right. They're gonna need firewood. It's super cold, so let's make maybe 80. Long as my father, the steward of Gondor, kept the forces of Mordor at bay, by the blood of our people are your lands kept safe. This is true. Make 48 planks. He is no mere ranger. This is Aragorn, son of
Should've brought
Arathorn.
something warm.
You owe him your allegiance. Yeah, the yesterday's knock was crazy. That was well done. Alright, having done this, we have 48 planks. I'm gonna replace one of these homes. Obviously the firewood is gonna get stashed as well. We're gonna need our little bronze hammer that we've had for a while. Wonderful. There's so many quotes that they could have added, but they had to modernize a lot of things for the movies and not have it be Tolkien speech.
Ooh, I'm freezing.
It is what it is. I think this home right here, let's start with this one. Yeah, let's update that. We could decorate things too, but it's a little too chilly for that. What is our mood in the camp? About 5-7%. It's not too good. We're gonna have to destroy... How do I add in... Just daub times 6. Yeah, that would do. Repairing, moving, destroying, building. We're gonna destroy. Unfortunate. So,
Need more clothes
a
or
couple of
some time.
persons are a little cooked now for a bit. But I have to make this home a little more homey. There we go. Go ahead and build again. This time it's gonna be wood. Walls with window, wooden. That's a door.
Oh, I'm so cold.
Yeah. Please keep on being cold. It's fine, you're gonna survive. We're gonna do this, that. And then we have our final side here, just wooden walls. That needs to be wooden too. That needs to be wooden, and then the inside, the ceiling is not gonna be thatch, that's gonna be a wooden roof. Wooden roof. Wooden roof, and a wooden roof. There we go. Alright, let's go.
Ooh, I'm freezing.
And we need to move these people in immediately. Yeah. Dude, when Aragorn arrives at Edoras in the books, he is a beast. Although he already has Anduril then, but Jesus. I love it so much. He's just... They're getting so cooked. There we go. That's the house, and you're also in here. There we go. Now we've improved their home a little. How do I insulate this? It's daub again. Okay. For daub, we're just gonna need a lot of clay, a lot of straw. There's a clay deposit here. There's a clay deposit somewhere around here as well, I think. So we have clay deposits
sure is
pretty
frosty.
close by. Nice. Cherry wine does what exactly? It gives a whole lot of alcohol for 20 minutes, 80% less stamina, weight limit, and temperature tolerance. Not a bad number. I'm gonna go and find my shovel again. Here. Why can I not see any of the messages except my own? What do you mean, Jupiter? What on earth do you mean? Like the quote. You couldn't see it in the chat, but on screen. Maybe it's something to do with the phone app? Not sure. Because I think you're watching through the phone at the moment.
Oh, I'm freezing.
Yeah. You can keep on freezing. Nor could I see Jupo's messages earlier. Oh, that's strange. Well, something to do with that chat of yours. A little weird, yeah, I won't lie. Alright, we're gonna build another home for somebody to live in. We're gonna have to get more dudes with extraction skill. So we'll have a look, run to Clonica. It's only 17:11, but maybe we'll wait for a little bit. I'll toss some stuff in here too. Spelling bee. Oh, hold on. The shovel. Did I have it with? Oh, I do. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Hello, Mr. T. Good evening, buddy. Or that could be MRT as well.
It's biting cold.
Who knows? Regardless, welcome in. Try to pick up some straw here. These should be available. Yeah, absolutely. Hello, Michael. Welcome. Good evening. Did a lot of insulating yesterday. For small, simple houses, you'll need 66 daub. 70 clay is a lot of clay. I've just started upgrading my homes a little to be able to accommodate some of this winter. What was super interesting today, Michael, is I am finding 0 women villagers around the map. It's an absolute sausage fiesta. 1 minute ad already? Oh no. That's weird. You shouldn't get an ad if you get into the stream, actually. I don't have pre-rolls on. Or true, it takes I think 3 minutes for the first ad to go. Otherwise I need to have pre-rolls on Twitch. But then again, one can, you know, watch on YouTube ad-free. Not me promoting all kinds of different platforms here. I did see that drama. It's so lame. It's like, ever since Emiru had her, you know, the TwitchCon thing, she's like unloading now. I think you can watch forever on YouTube with no ads. I think there's the, you know, the first ad, and then it's completely free. Yeah, I like that. female streamers shouldn't deal with what they have to deal with. It's so bad. So Miskiff is, I mean, I don't want to talk too much about it, because streamers are streamers, but he might be cooked for a bit. There's going to be a lot of mad people. Hey, Mr. T. I'm sorry about that ad. I think when you're in the stream, it takes about 3 minutes for the first ad to pop. And then I have to show 3 minutes of ads every hour for the channel to be kind of ad-free from pre-rolls, if you know what that is. Unfortunately, that's just the way it goes. Alright, I think the clay should be back, right? Yeah. Good. Five clay. These are pretty big streamers, Jupiter.
I don't feel my
like
fingers.
massive streamers. Not fully familiar with the drama, but it had to do with classic World of Warcraft and stuff. If I remember, linen thread should be available from the seamstress vendor. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Michael. Right now, the only problem we're having, the only problem we're facing in this playthrough is the lack of female. We're not seeing any females anywhere, which is so random. I do hear wolves straight ahead. We might have to shoot one. Just find them annoying. But when I have 1,000 viewers, I'm not gonna be annoying. I'm already annoying, I mean. The dream. There we go. So we're getting close to day 3 here. There's another wolf. Did I empty this place out? There might be more over there, but that's okay. I'm gonna pick up some rocks on the way home. There's so many things happening here. Oh, wrong way. Nope. We're not doing anything with the with the bison here. I do not want to. Big bad streamer gets annoyed at girl, gets more views than him, then assaults said female stream. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, the fan bases are a problem for bigger streamers for sure. Like, I think speed is hilarious, but its community is kind of weird, you know? They're not like the Choco Bros in Chocotopia, for sure. Are we close enough? Where is the resource storage? It's there. Dude, there is no way we built... There we go. Okay, nice. Let's see if we can do 7 Daub. I'm allergic to speed. I feel like he's too much. Yeah. Loud equals funny is not something I agree with, but he has a good vibe going. But I can see why people think that it's, you know, loud versus weird. I'll try to insulate this home.
There was this guy in the tavern who called himself
Add insulation right here. Because I don't want all the homes to be built in...
The king seems to be doing just fine.
Nice. Yeah, I don't want all the homes to be built in stone. Not at all. But that's going to be very good for this specific home at least. And then we can start insulating this place as well. Yeah. I don't want to insulate any of the wattle homes. I feel like that looks pretty dirty. Let me also go ahead and hit build. Compost bin's empty for now. That's totally fine. Our bronze axe, yeah, we're close to... We're very close to needing a new axe, so that's gonna happen shortly. 33 copper bars is fine too. Like the stream when Speed visited Finland. I just don't understand why so many people want to see him IRL. Like it's like the Spice Girls almost. That is strange to me. Alright, first thing morning, we're gonna go to sleep. First thing is we're gonna build a new home. So that we can attract more dudes into the village. Because I do need proper excavators, not the ones we have right now. I'd like for the poor female working the mines to be working production instead. But we're seeing some additions here. We're seeing people getting happier slowly. So that's very good. At the moment, we have 8 out of 8 workers, 20 buildings, 986 taxes, 1700 reputation. And this guy. Yeah, and I think when he was in Norway, somebody cut his hair off or something. Super strange. I'll insulate that home as well. If we have enough. If we have enough, that is. I'll make some extra. We're not gonna have enough, no. Then we don't care. Nor do we have enough clay, so we need people to go and find clay. We just emptied that area. That looks like another area for clay. I don't think I've been up there either, so that's a good... That'll be a good area to go to. But let's build another home. We're gonna have a home right here for sure. Let's make maybe a simple wooden house. So that's gonna be a little bit of a bigger home. All right, that won't fit. How are there obstacles? This home is huge. Maybe we won't do that. Maybe we'll keep the sizing. She's so cold. My character is so cold. It's insane. And I just don't want to have the torch out all the time. Yeah, that's gonna be a good position for a house if we can fit one here. I would like another small wooden. That's gonna require some planks. Oh wow, we're out of logs again. Okay, no, we're looking at the wrong one. This one is what we're looking at. What's in the way? We should absolutely be able to put some house here. Yeah. I'm gonna put it right there. Cozy. Too far away though, so we're gonna have to run.
That morning
No,
breeze
see, I thought your cabin was a
smells
cabin. Like, stuga. Stuga equals small kitchen, 4 beds. 1 room. Not an actual mansion. You have a house. Like an actual, you know, summer vacation home from people that earn less than average money. That's what I thought. I'm gonna get some cherry wine drank. Oop, there we go. with that, we're gonna need some stone. Let me go ahead and do this quickly. Logs are needed. 28, perhaps more. We're gonna need some stones. 10 perhaps. Planks are gonna be needed as well. I'll just add a few. And then we'll see. Oh, we're drunk. Nice. Love, are you gaming? What? Oh. Dude, it sounded like Cassandra. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is not Assassin's Creed, confirmed. Okay. Legend. We have a 2-floor garage as well. Yeah, that makes sense. Question bark. Let me stash all the stone we had. We didn't need many. For the rest, though, it looks like we're gonna need planks and logs. So I'll add another 20. And try to withdraw as many planks as we need. Or another home was made deep. Or another home was made. 1, 2, 3. Okay, is there anything in here we need? Perfect. We need 2 more logs, then we're good. These planks are fire. Nice. Link and I had alcohol-free champagne on our anniversary. It was super nice. I don't usually like that, but for that occasion, it was actually very good. So this road arcs in here. With that coming in right there. I think we'll just pull a natural kind of road into that one. That looks so beautiful. Wow. Nice. Looking at the map, do we have anything? No. Alright. So I think this and that is something we need. We'll have a look. Wonderful. Nice. Was that a good consumption there, Goose? Nice food. Sounds amazing. What foods do we have equipped? Just 1 roasted meat. And our bronze axe is gonna get... We don't... I have to be careful over here. Surely this is a spot for wolves, so... I even see one in the distance already. Let's try and sneak up on him. See if we can bore him with an arrow. Oh, he already knows I'm here. One shot. I'll take it. Next. Anyone else? There's a wolf somewhere. I don't know where he is. Ha! There we go. Yeah, our axe is, we don't have too much life left on it. We just broke our knife too. 2 stones, 5 sticks for a knife. That'll do. Did I accidentally miss one of the arrows? The arrows might also break, I guess. Alright, we haven't ran through here, so maybe we'll find something cool. Or like another animal spot or something. Oh. There's moose. This would also be a very interesting spot for a village. You can have massive fields on this ledge here. Oh, look at that. Wow. I've never seen this. I'm at F5 for quick save, because this is interesting. What do we have up here? Or maybe I have seen this? Oh yeah, we have. Okay, never mind. I just came from the other area. So maybe we have to go up here instead. Did I hear more wolves? No. Alright. Here we go. Let's get some clay. We need to isolate our village. Or at least prepare for future winters. We're halfway through now, but we're gonna need some more. There's also a skill point in which you can look for treasures. Or you'll have a percentage chance of finding treasures or valuable items when you look through clay deposits. 1 Red Bull now. Yeah. You'll be okay, Goose. It's too late for a Red Bull. Or, well, actually no, because you also have Halloween break now. True. True. I'm sipping on a Pepsi. I've opted into not drinking anything with caffeine after 6 p.m. So like when I start my stream, if I don't have work the day after, nice, resource storage too. If I don't have work the day after, I can sip on one, but I tend to like pseudo behave at the moment. What do you guys think, guys? Coca-Cola Zero, Pepsi Max, or plain Pepsi? If you say plain Pepsi, you're psychotic. There we go, Goose. Pepsi Max indeed. Where are we? Okay. Oh, this hovel I haven't been to either. This one I haven't been to, like, actually. Let's see what's here. Nothing there. Oh, looks like this has been some old tavern or something. Whoa. That's our camp over there. Pretty far away from home, but this is very interesting. Anything I can find? Coin and mead bottles. Berry wine. Anything else? Hops? Alright. Yeah, old brewery things. Cheese, coin, and a stone knife. Anything else? Yeah, that was pretty cool. I'll have a look underneath as well if there's anything. There's another barrel. Dried figs. Oh, that's worth 750. Nice. Okay. That was a cool find. We're out looking for clay deposits. And if I think there's clay over here. We'll see. I carbonate my own beverage with a carbonator. Nice, Michael. Nice. Do you do it with like a soda stream? And what sort of taste do you give your beverages? Vanilla Coke is good. You like that? Nice. I don't know. I hate anything that tastes cherry in drinks, but I like eating cherries. Jupu is a world first level 48. That's crazy. Well done. So far ahead of the pack. It's because when you're watching and here, you are so active in chat. We gotta be careful here. We do have our wine going for another 10 minutes, but we're already carrying 68 kilos, so... I did have a soda stream in the early, like, 2005 or so. I used the soda stream a lot when I did my uni studies as well. That was just cheaper to get some nice taste and Fanta and whatnot, you know? But agreed, it's not the best, but it's agreeable. I use a drink mate. I tend to go with either orange or cherry flavor. Oh, drink mate. That's a new concept to me. I'm gonna have to Google that after. A drink mate. Interesting. The wooden shovel we don't care too much about. That can just sit there. So Michael on YouTube talks about a drink mate. That does sound interesting. It does sound premium as well. Is that expensive? Sounds like 200 quid or something for one of those. Yeah, my mom usually tends to carbonate her own things as well using a soda stream. And that's alright. I even had, I don't know if it was a meme or whatever, but y'all know Power King, right? As an energy drink. There was a Power King extract for soda stream, and to be honest, it worked. It was pretty alright. Okay, having done that, we're gonna head back. You used the soda stream CO2 for welding. Holy moly. Crazy. Main advantage of the drink made is you can mix before carbonating. It costs about 120 US for the model I have. Okay, so not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. I'm gonna bring some of these logs home with me as well. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna be heavy as we're walking home. And our bronze axe, you know what? We gotta be super careful now. There's no wolves on this road, it seems, but let's just stay on the path. I'm gonna have to fist fight a wolf if it happens. So we definitely need to craft some copper axes in our blacksmith right now. I feel like geographically, this up here would be a good spot for another NPC village. I could see myself building up here, should our air, or should we survive for that long? Did we lose our bag of holding? I disabled the bag of holding after 10 minutes of initial running, basically. What I used the bag of holding for was being able to just build a few buildings early on without having to run back and forth to kind of save time. Now we're slow. We're carrying 120 kilos in our backpack. Theoretically, it is a bag of holding. There's logs and stuff in this one. We're full Harry Potter. We're definitely doing some Harry Potter things. I'm gonna go straight through the water. That'll be faster. That will be faster. We're exactly, right now, halfway through winter. Nice. Getting ready for year 2. Next stream game after this is Shadow of War. No. That, I mean, arguably in 5 years, perhaps. Way too many things to learn in that game. Took me like 12 hours before I got the handle of the controls in Shadow of Mordor, so I don't even want to try Shadow War. My days. Good game though. We'll see how much gaming we're gonna be able to fit before midnight hits. Right now the rumor is February 2026 for World of Warcraft. I do want to get my hands on like Little Nightmares 3 and such. It's so akin to the first one. Yeah. But it's like I have 150 hours in this game, and when I started this game for this playthrough, I didn't know which buttons to press. So I think like my long-term memory is cooked. I just need constant repetition. And the Nemesis system in Shadow War scares me. It sucks from what I've heard. What's that other game that is super akin to Little Nightmares that is on like a beta or early access right now? Looks like it's the same. But if I'm to play like a single player game, I'd want, you know, maybe a 3.5 to 4 hour game, or maybe 6 hour game next time we do anything. Regardless, I don't see myself playing anything other than this for at least the upcoming 70 or 80 hours. We'll see. We're starting off with 100 days we're doing in this. We've already gone through 18 days, so it looks like 20 days is just about 3 streams. Meaning the 100 days is gonna be 15 streams for 5 years of gameplay. Oh, let me drop my stuff. Berry wine. We have cheese and we have more cherry wine too. It's just 146 clay. Is that what we got? That is huge. Actually, nice. A couple of mead bottles. Don't need that. Sticks. Wine bottle. We're also gonna hop in here. I think it's a good time to run to Clonica. We do have a home available. Berry wine. I'm gonna keep the cherry wine because that was really good. The figs we can keep as well. And just run. Time is it? 16:19. Okay. Management wise, we have 1 home available. And we have... Let's see what this means for us. That's my own home. I'm gonna need to find a husband. True, so I need to romance my people here. I might eat that cheese block now. There we go. Why do you act like you're new to streaming every time you come back? I don't think I did. I think I was talking about the gameplay, so to speak. Yeah, we're gonna have to romance, but right now we're heading there. We're gonna see what we can find. We didn't find any women on day 1, and I don't think that all the villagers rotate. But as for more games, all the bigger, like, playthroughs are mad commitments. How long is Horizon Forbidden West, for example? How long is Ragnarok? How long is Ghost of Tsushima? I gotta say though, it's super freeing to not have a camera on. I don't need to have 3 spotlights lighting up my face. And I can sit naked. Dude, this theme is so good. Yeah, we tried Bruce Cam. It would work, of course, if I removed the green screen effect, but he was kind of chilling in the void. Right here we have... Or you're in the back, aren't you? There you are.
Hello.
1K? I'ma sell this to you. Yeah.
My wares so long.
Nice. Let's see, but it does beg the question of why watch your stream instead of those people that will stream those longer games, right? Elaborate?
Sober since last autumn.
See if I can get what you mean. I mean, I'm not competing with anyone.
Look like an idiot and talk like an idiot,
since I'm not
but
doing
don't
this
let
full
that fool
time.
you. He really is an idiot.
I'm doing this when I go live, and I wouldn't be able to play this specific game without streaming because there's too many things to talk about. This guy's good. He has a 3 for extraction. You also have a 3 for extraction.
Some people don't seem to age at all.
You...
Lucky bastards.
You're a good farmer. Which one of these would I want in my camp? Dobromislav is 25. Izbor is 20. I'll go for Izbor.
How
Welcome
can I help
in.
you?
Oh, he's also a 35% affection. How are you doing? Okay, plus 3. 41. If you could have 1 additional body part. Oh, nice. 53. I think we have... We have a candidate for husbandry.
And remember, don't eat the yellow snow.
Do not eat the yellow snow. I agree. I agree. What a random thing to say. I love it though. We have an empty house right there. Welcome in. And we're gonna put you to work immediately as a miner. There we go. Yes. Perfect. Oh, I mean, that's not a thing anymore, Jupu. While I wanted, it's just not gonna be possible. I can't quit my job. That would be unfair to Link. So we can't do this 45, 50 hours a week. And I do need to have some sort of income for that. I'd need 1.6k euros to even go plus minus 0 each month at the moment. So it's just, while it's a dream, it's not anything I can do anymore. But I'm still interested in that previous statement. It does beg the question of why watch your stream instead of those people that will stream those longer games, right? I mean, I have streamed more than 100 games on the channel, some of which are more than 100 hours long. So it's not anything that's new to the channel. Stream while at work? Yeah, that would work well with GDPR and the new rule NIS 2, NIS 2. I mean, people are probably here because of the personality, the way my voice sounds, the weird talks. Otherwise, I mean, like the big streamers, I don't know why. I can see Carnage. He's the only streamer. that I think is worth watching, that also has a big community for big games, because he has very nuanced thoughts about everything, and that's also his job. Whereas my job on Twitch or online would be to just spread joy and find a place for somebody to hang out. Like, those are my 2 cents for streaming anyway. I mean, you're a perfect example, Jupu. Why the fuck are you still here after 10 years? I don't think you want to get inside my pants, at least. It was closed at one time, but yeah. I mean, I'll play my games, I'll have my monologue running, chat about weird things, react to very awkward moments in video games. Piles and piles and piles of read up here. Don't mind if I do, actually, here. Let's pick up 200. That's a nice number. Oh, this game for sure has made some new traffic. It's light gaming, it's casual. I mean, you could compare this game to like playing The Sims. Sims has a massive community. And what's good about this game, obviously, is there's not too many people streaming it, right? I can't imagine that there's more than 40 streams at the same time right now. So, it's a good find to get through. For example, when we stream, or if we stream World of Warcraft this spring, there's gonna be 0 people watching because there's so many professionals in that game, right? So there's not gonna be any traffic coming in there. If I wanted the channel to grow, I'd be playing Minecraft. I'd be playing viewer games in Fortnite. Still, I think Fortnite's a big game. I'd be playing Phasmophobia with viewers, stuff like that. But then the moment you change your games, people are gone. Oh, you're not playing Diablo anymore? Like, oh, okay, bye. And I'm in it more for the community side anyway. If we can hover our stream at like 40 viewers with an acceptable rate of chat, that would be nice. 40 people would be incredibly many. That would be like a massive house party.
How are you?
How are you? I'm gonna try to romance a little here. Okay. Didn't like that.
See you soon.
You're just walking into them, Lotomir. Stop.
How are you?
Work definitely serves your muscles well. He didn't like that. You're like a boar? Wait, he liked that, but he didn't like... Alright. We're getting closer to good amounts of romance here, but we need more. Did I just hear Phasma with viewers? See. That's the idea. Imagine that then. Doing multiplayer only. I'd have no opportunity to chat with you guys in chat, because I'd have to be on Discord. And I'd have to have them speak English on Discord. Otherwise there'd be language conflicts too. And I think Jupu left like 5 minutes ago. Or he's contemplating a massive answer. We need more torches. Please. We're this close.
There's a real nip in the air.
No. Okay. Let's just create a few more torches then. It's not just multi, it's single player too. Yeah, but that's a horror game. And I'm 39 years old in 2 months, so I'd get a heart attack. Which would generate a lot of viewers, actually. Huh. We'll see. Oh, he said in Discord his Wi-Fi died. Well, here's a good thing. We now have a 1440p stream on YouTube that is instantly recorded and posted. So this chat is there forever. Heart rate monitor would be nice. Cherry wine is... yeah, we're keeping that because that's just so potent. 200 straw. And yeah, let's just make some more daub here. But first, let me get a selfie. Leather. 10. Sticks. A few. I don't know how many we need. 50 maybe? I don't necessarily know. Okay. But we're gonna make some bigger torches here. Beautiful, beautiful wintertime. Very, very nice. Where's the workshop here? Yeah, let's make 5 torches. That'll do. We have so many scares on the channel. And I am excited because I did buy that new Amnesia game. And if I'm not mistaken, I think Jupu gifted me some sort of horror game too. But
Ooh, I'm freezing.
That's for the future. I'm not too thematic either, like, oh, it's Halloween, I have to play horror now. No. That's when you change into less saturated games if you want to grow. Okay, where do we have all the clay? We're gonna have a few more homes get a bit of isolation. The Emily wants to play clip is so funny though. Yeah. It didn't go too well on social medias though. It was like, oh, whatever. So I'll isolate that house we just built because I don't need my own home isolated. Or insulated it is, I guess. Yeah, in Swedish it's isolera, but it's insulation, I think, in English. So that's why I'm saying isolated. Because Swinglish is banger. Just melts into a chair.
It sure is frosty.
Yeah, insulation, of course. Opa. Am I getting production XP for doing this? Hope so. TikTok administrator. Wild. Nice. Anyone home? Nobody's living here yet. I still want, like, some of the houses to be just plain wattle houses. I don't want them all to be luxury. So not sure what we're doing about that.
So
Maybe
cold.
we'll make another... Yeah, okay. Let's make another set. Got 5,000 followers on a TikTok account? Nice. Yeah, TikTok is weird at the moment. I do have TikTok live access. But I need to use TikTok Live Studio to go live. I can't go live through my OBS, even though there's nothing against that in their TOS right now. So it's super weird, because obviously the idea is to be live on any sort of vertical platform at the same time. And this game fits well vertically. But just here's one of the interesting parts about the vertical stuff. Obviously views are counted differently, but so I had 600 views, I believe, on the stream yesterday in vertical, but I had 20 views on the horizontal one. I got a MAGA Queen is live notification on TikTok earlier. Make America great again, Queen? Question mark. What are you doing out here?
Okay. Hello.
Hey. Oh, I already romanced you.
See
Okay.
you around.
You don't get the view if they're just scrolling. There needs to be some sort of view time percentage.
I need more clothes or some fire.
You need more clothes or some fire. Let's go to sleep instead. Oh, yeah. Huh. Hey, good morning.
Oh, it's you again.
Oh, we have 53% for this guy. That's nice. Can I... Alright, hold on. I'm a quick save right here, because I think this guy is potentially our husband eventually. He's 20, I'm 18. I'm grooming him, so it's all good. He didn't like that. You seem to be quite loyal. He did like that. Do we say you seem to be quite a bad boy? Or I think that if all kings were queens, there would be no wars. I don't even know what to press here. I'll press, you seem to be quite a bad boy. I like that. He didn't like that, of course. Fuck's sake.
See you around.
That's unfortunate.
Cold.
Now, this home is where our kid lives. Or, you know, the super talented Oompa Loompa guy. I'm gonna need at least...
Hail, friend.
I think you need 100% affection for them to actually go with you. Alright. How are we doing for diplomacy XP? Knowledge, skills, diplomacy. We are getting there. We're getting pretty close. No, chill. Maybe we'll have to, because I mean, she is wearing shorts. Hello. Oh, we already spoke with him. 55% is good.
So long.
Here's
How you
Ludwig.
doing?
Oh, he just leveled up in extraction. Wow. He's a 6 there now. Maybe I'll put him for hunting a little bit, just so he can get to 7. Yeah, maybe I'll do that, actually. Let's management. Ludwig, we're changing you to hunting. There. He's gonna become a 7 real soon. Nobody else have leveled up, I think. Oh, Vilkomir, the fisherman, has leveled up too. He's a 6 for fishing now. Does that mean I have so many fish? Let's check this out. Is fish a resource until you've cooked it? Where is all the fish at? Surely my dude's been working for a long time. Maybe they're in this. Maybe we're too far away from the resource. I haven't played Valheim, so when Valheim was released, my computer broke, and when I got a new one like 9 months after that, the hype was gone. This is so strange. Why am I not getting any fish? What if I didn't activate... What if I didn't activate the fishing thing? There should be... Hunting, fishing hut. Working. Dude, it says we're supposed to get 5 perches a day. And we do have fishing spears and knives, so... Where did all of that land? Yeah, I see. The problem with me personally and Valheim is that I'd have to build the actual buildings on my own, and I have a creative mind, but I don't understand how to execute that, if that makes sense. We only have 3 fish in here. Something's wrong. We have our food storage. We didn't have any fish in here. Why is this a thing? We also didn't have anything in here. Yeah, Axel had to build it all. I couldn't be bothered. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Is this your winter fishing outfit? Buddy. Cold. Try to put fish in the resource storage. If it shows green, you're good. If it shows red, then it's a food. So, my question is, our fisherman right here has been fishing for a few days. And our fishing hut does have the fishing spears. And he is supposedly catching 5 perch per day and 2.5 pikes per day. I'd argue that these should be... Maybe they're eating the fish, actually. They might be eating just plain fish, right? Yeah, look at that. They're eating all the fish. That's why. Don't eat the fish. This is exactly why. You're not supposed to eat that. You're supposed to eat... Jesus, can I disable all? Yes. You're not supposed to eat this at all. That's what's happening. You should be eating roasted meat because we have 4,400 value. All of you should be eating roasted meat. And y'all can eat my cabbages too, please do. That's what happened. Yeah, no, he's not making any fish meat. This is the problem. We had them eat the fish before they did anything. Movie Link is continuing with Wonka. Yeah, they told me on Discord. We had a great discussion there, and luckily I said, ooh, we have a 2K stream going to YouTube that is an easy rewind for the answers. I think I had a 5-minute talk, and then I said, I think Jupu passed out or just quit. Yeah, precisely. We just disabled or changed the priority of the food. Now they're just eating food, like meat. Alright, realistically now. We don't have a sewing hut yet. We need more women in here. We're gonna make some axes because we're out. And we need more logs too. Are we close enough to the resource shed? PC internet's still dead? Unfortunate. But hey, there's a vertical stream on YouTube which fits perfectly for PC. Alright, let's make a few copper axes. Let's also make a few copper knives. Okay, perfect. Alright, we're getting some new buildings unlocked. The second workshop. We can also upgrade our resource storage, which I think we should do. I just don't know if we have the sufficient amount of materials at the moment. I'll stash the knives and contemplate whether or not we're upgrading it. Storage is down there. We would need 92 logs. Yeah, we're not there. And it's winter, so we need to produce a lot of firewood. But we can go cut some wood. Hey, look at you working. Nice. I ate too many Oreo cereals, huh? Oreo, 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 Oreo. It needed to be said. Where's my copper axe? There. Alright. Let me go ahead and pick up as many of these as we can. As many as we can muster. Rohirrim.
Feel my fingers.
Yeah, she doesn't feel her fingers. It's fine. Next, next winter, year 2, we're probably gonna be able to make our own stuff. But for that we need flax, so we also need to prepare our big field of flax.
Should have put on something warm.
Sleep well if you're going to bed, or I'll talk to you in a bit if your internet returns. Enjoy, Jupu. Thanks for dropping by on your phone as well.
There's a real nip in the air.
There's a real nip in the air. Mm-hmm. Dude, that's awesome. Gotta have them super Blu-ray, HDR, 60 FPS. The dream. Today I won't fall asleep mid-stream. Hey, we'll never know. We're streaming for pretty much another hour, I'd say. Early day tomorrow. But another hour is going to transition us into spring year 2, and that's where my plan is to end. Axel, on the other hand, might sleep. He's been working hard. My character chill. Returning with 24 logs or so. Pretty decent. Is there anything quest-wise we can do? No, we're waiting for the next season, and we need to plant beetroot. So, we do have to adjust what we're doing with our fields. And I also need to be able to make animal feed, as we're going to invest in pigs pretty soon. I just haven't decided where that goes yet. But we're gonna have to clean this area out to fit more fields in. There's gonna be a massive field going there. There's no possibility for a field here, but there's gonna be a huge field right there. As far down as that can go, so maybe a 5x12? Well, that's not too much. 6x14 would be better. We'll see. I want to keep as many of these trees out here as possible, though, and expand our village that way. I want my animal husbandry to be kind of by the shoreline on the other side here. How are we doing for wood? There's a demand at 380 per day. We're not creating that much. How much wood is that exactly? It's 76 firewood per day. And our compost bin is empty too. We do have 14 animal feed to start with. So we're not completely yoinked. 32 logs it was. Nice. Get the sticks away as well. Our next route is gonna be getting some copper. We do have cherry wine right here. That's gonna give us some weight limit. But this means we don't need the axe. We're gonna need the arrows because there's probably gonna be bears where we're going. We don't need this many torches. We do need some heals. We don't need the hammer. We don't need the shovel. That's what we're gonna do. Here we go. Inventory. Nice. Okay, we're gonna go straight across, see if there's any bear left. There shouldn't be, but we never know. Has there been a woman spawned here, by the way? I think this is... No, not really, but I believe that there's a super villager being able to spawn in this little kind of fishing shack. Turning yellow soon. Jupiter's gotta chill. Jupiter's gotta chill.
Should have put on something warmer.
Should have put on something warmer. Really? You're in super cold water, love. Oh, I wonder if you can do... No, you can't do something. How many days was it? 2 or 3? Before becoming an absolute staple of the community. There we go. Some cherry wine before we go in. We are gonna quick save right here because we're a bit drunk, of course. Maybe they didn't respawn yet. I am not hearing any bears, so that's a good sign. I think we'll do copper for now, as much as we can. I'll get some tin as well this time around, actually, if we want to go for some bronze items. Or start preparing for it. 3 days. That is spectacular. Yeah, the pickaxe is, it is running out quickly. And I don't think there is a copper pickaxe, so we do need to get to bronze pretty fast. Starting to get heavy. But I do want to bring all of this time. I'm not just gonna go with the stone. Or the coppers. Maybe we'll run back a few times actually this time. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, let's return. Imagine if there was like a Hearthstone or something, a quick teleport in this game. From areas like this. That'd be peculiar. You'd be able to optimize so much more. Axel just called me a stew. Okay. What kind of stew? Boil him, mash him, stick him in a stew? Just two. That makes sense, right? All the wildlife from a spawn is hunted, then we will not respawn until next season. Yeah. Or probably not until the next year, Michael. Because we had a clear of bears in that one during, I believe, summertime. Or fall. So we haven't cleared that mine out this specific, or last season, or this season. So there might be some correlation to that, but perhaps not specific seasons. I could maybe build a resource storage on that side to eliminate this walk. Obviously that's better for our economy. Emma stew sounds reasonable. Gingerbread cookies. That's fire. We like that. Da, da, da. Tin bars. Oh, you do have to make them as well. Okay, that makes sense. So we don't lose any ores, at least, before we start making bronze bars. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and stash that. Do we have any homes available? We don't. And we only have simple small homes for now. I think I'll wait a long time before we start building bigger homes. I'm liking the way it looks right now. 67 stone, fantastic. Very good. All right, let's do that again. We have plenty of time. We do have durability on our bronze pickaxe, so we're gonna be able to go for a full send again. Let me remove this. And with our fisherman, he is going to give us a lot of money, a passive income, if we just go ahead and sell the fish he has. Cook the meat, sell that. Might cook up some more chocobo saffron sauce this year again. I said that to Link, and genuinely this is her reaction when you talked about that, and I said she might do another batch. Really? Really? Oh my god, really? Genuine reaction. Sorry? Huh? Oh, we're gonna get fat? Yeah. We're gonna get so fat! Look, she's always listening. If you build anything, even a single length of a fence close to a spawn point, then the spawning is disabled. Yeah, that's what I've discovered, but I haven't done too much about it. Jupiter says, I'm gonna cook up a big batch then. You're in trouble, Link. Okay, she's getting love aggression. Calm down. Yeah, that makes sense, Michael. I can see that, absolutely. I do want my mood to go up. I'm a little fixated on the mood of the people. Obviously, production increases, etc., but it's minor. But I feel like it's such a core mechanic of the game to deal with that. And I think I start investing in the hoses a little too soon every time. I might have to chill a little. Can I pick all of these? No, maybe. Oh, we could. All right, perfect. 91 stone. So we're not gonna be fast, But we almost cleared this entire place out, which is fantabulous. And there's plenty of room still. I still need to do what... I still have to figure out what to do about the villager situation. I think we're gonna have to go run around and just, you know, tell a lot of men to join the village and then banish them. But I don't know if that ruins the mood of the village. Because right now, the Oxbow were missing females. We're not going to be able to grow. The households are not going to be able to grow at all. I need to perfect the sauce. Yeah, you might. But it has been super tasty. Will be your test subjects for that, not a problem. We are walking slowly, but that's okay. I'm gonna leave the copper up here now. I wonder if I have enough logs yet. I'm gonna be able to change that momentarily. There we go. Yeah, we actually do need an upgrade. We're at 800 kilos in here too, so... There we go. We also have to eat. I'll get some of the dried meat, along with cabbages, I guess. I should probably eat some of these. Doesn't give too much, but it's okay. It is alright. We do need to make use of our increased carry weight limit for a bit, so let me stash our pickaxe and bring out the copper axe again. Bye. And our copper axe is where? Here. How much durability did we use? 32%. That's gonna last me a while. Let's go. Now I want saffron caramel sauce with some ice cream and warm brownie. How much of a sweet tooth are you? Money is going to be dangerous for you when you grow up. There's gonna be a lot of purchases. There we go. Let's start emptying this side. Our objective is to increase the size of our resource storage. It's to add another field. And maybe, I don't think we'll have enough time, but maybe we could build the pigsty and start preparing for somebody to work on it or in it. I love anything with sugar. Nom nom. A lot of people are like that. I need to chill with those things though. I had a good session, or like a good period of 6 weeks where I dropped about 6 or 7 hecto per day. No, per day, not per day, Jesus, per week, obviously. Holy moly. Mud cake is so nice. Link and I often only do like the dough, so to speak, and then we eat that. Link's more of the sweet tooth in this relationship. I want like food, meat, proteins. Getting tons of sticks here too, so... And we should be getting extraction XP. A lot of it. 529, yeah, we're closing up on 750 here. And we're leaving all of these stumps for them to regrow. I think that's a good call. Some seedlings. Oh, I should think about starting some orchards as well. Not that, or at least, I don't think it's profitable, but it looks really good. Like sakura trees, etc. Nice. Yeah, look at that. We are carrying a whole lot of logs right now. Still have a few minutes with this buff as well. But this is what we're gonna carry with us for now. It's gonna be a bit rough. Oh yeah, the copper axe is also depleted. That is great. Good use. Maybe we'll fully deplete it. Okay. And we don't have another one, so it is what it is. I'm gonna make Axel so fat with all my baking projects. You're very lucky that your nutritional values are not getting picked up by your body in that sense. Even though it's a hassle sometimes. Time is it exactly? It's 8 and it is -2.5 degrees out. Let's see if these guys have gathered. They have. We're gonna do some romancing here. We can't do any romancing with him though.
How are you?
Hello. Oh, maybe we already did this today.
How do you do?
Yeah.
Have a nice day.
We might have to give somebody a gift as
How
well.
are you? I think my hairline is receding.
I think my hairline is receding. Oh my gosh.
Winter's the only season when day is overthrown by night.
So long.
I'd be rolling around if that was the case. Well, it's fine. Okay. So, do we have enough logs right now? I think we do. We're just missing planks. What happened? Oh, they're still in here, right? Everything? Okay. Jesus, that was scary. Oh my. Okay, hold on. Bronze hammer. Let's do this immediately. We lost a lot of stuff there. I completely spazzed out. Let's start by this. So many logs are needed. Let's do the interior as well. There we go. Okay. But luckily, we do have all the logs in here now, I think. Yes. Okay, good. We'll do another 45. Another level in production. Don't mind if I do. I would see... maybe the workshop and the smithy. For faster smithing. Or more cooking. Because I want to get down into this. Builder trans. Yeah, let's do that. Crafting expert. Into building trans. Nice. Gifts help with approval, but are not necessary. Oh, maybe I'll have to do some diplomacy to get that personality trait. Because right now I feel as a woman, it is genuinely difficult to raise their... It's way easier to be a dude and have women fall for me in this game. Standard stuff. Let me pick up 20 logs, turn those 20 logs into planks. Then we should be okay. It might fall asleep after all. Yeah, we'll see. We'll have another day of gaming here before my stream ends. Let's do 40 planks, should be okay. Yeah, it's not a very gory stream, is it? Reminds me of when we played Wolfenstein on the stream. Jesus Christ, I was nauseous after that. Nice. Alright, our resource storage has officially been upgraded. And now it fits 2,000 kilos. 2 tons worth of stuff. Amazing. So bedtime, but let's prepare for... we're gonna need a hoe. Copper hoe is actually running out. Do we have another hoe? We don't. I guess we can use 3 wooden hoes instead. It won't be too much of a hassle. And then decide what we're gonna plant as well. As I believe we're heading into our final day of year 1 here in the super cozy game of Medieval Dynasty. People are waking up. Soledad is here. Let's start romancing for some levels before. Doesn't care. Likes that. You're full of surprises is always a good one, it seems. That seems neutral. Ledarg is 40%. Have you ever imagined how you'd like to die? That seems like a cool thing. 48% here.
See you around.
Let's get a quick save going. We have this kid right here. Is he already sleeping in here?
Hello there.
He's also singing. This is guaranteed our husband to be. What do I want to do here? We can't do love yet. Raisins, 58%. I think that women should be... maybe we'll admire his sensitive side. Okay, nice. 10% increase for that one. Dude, we're doing well.
Have a good day.
Our hubby is... we're gonna need some more, but it is what it is. Oh, you're chatting with this little guy. Thank you, Kunagunda. What a motherly thing to do. Nice. And I did get some XP as well. Alright. Let's have a look at our fields. So let's head over here and see what we can do about this. There is one tile that not anything has been done with that, but let's start off with these 2 fields. The first field has wheat, and that is still growing, during spring, it looks like. Is that correct? Yeah. So that one is still occupied for spring, but this field that's working on rye is gonna be harvesting, which means we're probably gonna get oats in there. Yes, we are. Perfect. So we're gonna have oats in that field during spring. We're gonna make another field now that's gonna be very big. Or at least that's my hope. So we're gonna have to dispose of a lot of stuff on the ground first. Pick up the stones. Get rid of these trees that are here. And then we'll see what will fit. But I need flax. Maybe I'm over producing now. We'll see what this ends up being. But we're gonna need a lot of oats and rye. Not only are we gonna make a lot of flour so that we can cook bread or bake bread, but I also need animal feed, which I believe is both rye and oats. So we'll see. Let's deposit what we picked up here. And cook up another copper axe for me. Remove some stuff. 80 tiles would be nice for flax. These two are 40, but if it's possible with 80, we'll see. Oh, we're gonna need the, yeah. We're gonna need the shovel for this. That one is going to be in the way. I think we might keep this one. We'll have a look. We'll have a little look-see. This one is guaranteed to be in the way. And this one's obviously gonna be in the way as well. So we have a few stumps to remove before we check if it's possible. Yeah, we'll see. Let's go and just drink some stagnant water here first. I can't believe you can drink like swamp water. That's like Belle Delphine water. Oh, I'm lost here between all of these buildings. There we go. Let's just eat all of these cabbages and see how much food that gives. +5. Yeah, that'll do. Let's loot. Get the shovel. The bronze shovel. 37%. We're slowly running out of good tools after our initial exploration. I zoned out and I just hear Bill. I'm surprised you know what that is, because that's like 8 years ago and you were, what, 11 then? I said I was drinking stagnant swamp water, and then that just came out. Okay. So then, buildings, and farming, field. We want there to be a bit of a overlap here. That one's due west. This one has to be exactly to the north. Cool. Can't do that. I like the fact that it's 5 by 5. This is 60. I'll settle for 60. That's a bit of a bigger field, and on this side we could add some orchards just to make it look pretty. Yeah. Enjoy Formula 1, Jupiter. Good lucksies for McLaren. And, yeah. Alright, that field is ready to be grubbed up. And is going to have flax. This entire thing is going to be flax. We're gonna have to... Yeah, we need more after this. We're gonna need to get oats. We're gonna need a bigger field for... we're gonna need a bigger field for rye as well. Oh, we can use this field for rye later on. Nice. Okay. But flax it is. There we go. Now, am I to assume that you guys are not going to help out, or don't you have anything to help out with? That's what I'm going to see. Because I think I took all the hose away. I do need to fill the compost with some meat as well to get some starter rot. That shouldn't be an issue. Let's add 30 kilos. Yeah, we have plenty of meat. It's okay. Meat, meat, meat. There we go. That one is stacked. Let's craft basic hose for these guys. 6 would do. Keep 2 for myself, and then I think they should be going to town here. Yeah. He started. Not sure what he's doing, but we'll see. And we're gonna need more fertilizer as well. So it would be a good idea to kind of start preparing for pigs as well if we can. What's my farming XP? 130. So we need equally as many points before we get donkeys. Pretty far away. But we're not in a hurry. That's going to be super nice for when we traverse the map, but more than that, it's okay. There we go, that broke. There we go.
My butt's itching. Did I say that out loud?
My butt's itching? Okay. Thank you for that. There's our second leveling farming. It does take a while. It takes a while. Look at that. What do we have here? So there is faster farming, skilled rider, skilled orchards, carrot and a stick, increases mounts carry weight, night rider. I'd argue that I personally need more of this. But a 25% chance of getting more crops is also good. I'll go for the XP though, I think. %25 chance is a beginning. No, let's just go full XP this time around. Look at us go. Alright. I'll leave the rest for her.
Of course I need more fertilizer.
They're doing a good job. Of course I need more fertilizer, he said. Let's have a look. Let's actually have a look then. How much fertilizer do we have? 23. Oh, we're gonna need so much more. So let's start thinking about where we want our pigs to be. We have this meandering road right here. And I'm gonna continue meandering it over here. This is gonna be a good spot for it. It's just very far away. But I do want to expand my homes over there. Maybe we'll see what this path leads to. I did have another road. It's barely visible now. Maybe it ends here. It does end here. How does that look? It looks really good. I do love our like Yggdrasil moment here. I have some of these. Maybe that one was a little unnecessary, but we could connect that. And then our homes are gonna be piled perfectly here. Our production area is right there. We're gonna have more homes right here. Our fields is tied up right there. There's gonna be more fields coming out that way. That's gonna be great. Yeah, I like having animals right around here. I don't think that's a bad idea at all. Want to kind of enclose an area so they don't walk around too freely. Let's think about getting a pigsty in the middle right there. Is gonna look good, I think. Yeah. Okay, we're too far away.
I wish I had a significant other.
What do we need? Stick, logs, and straw. I think we could start thinking about that immediately. Probably on this property add another resource storage. Just to be able to teleport and stuff. So our logs, we needed maybe 8 logs. We needed more sticks. We have so many sticks right now. I'll add another 2 and then some straw. 100's gonna be enough. That tells me that we need to adjust a little bit. Where did we find sticks? Obviously the woodshed, right? Yeah. Let's go ahead and not do any sticks for a while. And just increase our intensity for logs right here. 27 is pretty good. Confirm. Our second woodshed, they're working on logs and firewood, so... But we don't need that now. I don't think we need firewood at all at the moment. We're about to end winter. Let's capitalize on a lot of logs here. Yeah. Perfect. Did we confirm that? We did. Oh, we're also a hamlet now. Very cool. So hopefully when the season shifts, we will be finding more women. Otherwise, we're in some sort of corrupted save, I'd say. Or we need to rotate the villagers somehow. Pigsty is being built already. That is perfect. So we want a home over here as well, where we're so they don't have to walk too long. Then again, the workload for the dude in the pigsty is only to pick up poop. That should be fine. We don't need to stress that. We don't have to stress that at all. I'm losing myself with all these buildings. Maybe we did build that a little too closely to one another. I'm very happy that there's no like forest fires in the game. That'd be rough. But now that we have our pigsty, I think we can go ahead and get some animal feed and just run to Clonica and buy some pigs. I'll buy a hog and a female pig. What is transfer? No, just fill it. Oh, that's great. So previously, when you clicked here, you just emptied everything you had, but now you could click in increments of 5. That was very, very good. Let's loot as many stones as we can. Yeah, I think we have plenty of rocks right now, so let's also go ahead and change what they're doing in our excavation shed. There's no seasonal management. We're still picking up plenty of straw. Let's reduce that a little. I don't think we're gonna need as much. 20 stones a day isn't too bad either. Let's have them pick up 10 limestone a day. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. Confirm that intensity. Maybe we're gonna need another excavation shed too to get that going. I do think the best homes are the ones built in wood. I really don't enjoy everything being built in stone, so we're gonna try not to do that. While this looks okay, I just feel like the wooden homes here are more cozy, better looking. Another level for survival. 7. Our next level is gonna be 2000. So another point to spend. I think 1 point in insensitive sounds amazing. So temperature tolerance. Yeah. Then we won't be freezing, for example. How much durability does this have? It has some durability. Alright, perfect. Picking some stones. It's 1421, so we do have to move to Clonica in a bit. Also, I don't think we have a house available right now for a dude, at least. No. We have 2 homes available for women, I'm assuming. Or maybe we can have both a dude and a girl in here. I'm not sure how that works with this guy being a minor. Let's figure that out. Plenty of stones around. Oh, I want to see how many rocks we do have in here now. Have a look. 28 stones. 378. Okay. That's not bad. What sort of value do we have in here? Our iron pickaxe is the most expensive thing. Jupu. Dealt in some weed. Hope you enjoy it. We're doing alright. We're about to buy a few pigs. How much money do we have actually? 5,500. We do have to purchase some animal feed come. But that is alright. And are you guys just chilling in here? Yeah, they are. Our 16-year-old is doing the heavy lifting. I thought they were gonna be out because we do have our Weasants on this side. But the way this game works when it comes to the hunters, you're still gonna generate food even though there's no animals around. But if you place your building 100 meters or within 100 meters from, for example, these sorts of animals, they're gonna go out and hunt them, or at least move around. So it's just a visual thing. Snow means we're still growing stuff, but we can't plant too many things over winter. So for example, the only thing we can sow are carrots. And we just now built a pigsty over here so that we can generate our own fertilizer without having to use a compost. So we're heading to this town over here, Clonica, to buy a couple of pigs so that is going to be self-sustainable as well for year 2. We've had a really good start here, I will not lie. And we're also playing with increased difficulty when it comes to taxes and economy management. So we do need to pay attention. Just animal feed. Animal feed is a general animal food in the game, where you have to mix oats and rye, I believe, to produce some sort of animal feed. And then that applies for every single animal. This rabbit is getting it. That's right. Don't feed them other ones. No, I'd be interested in the developers adding like truffles, because that's a pig thing, right? Would make sense if they were able to find some truffles, and truffles being some sort of delicacy, perhaps. This is where the pigs are. Holy, you're small. All right, we do have our hog here. 700. And I do need a woman. There's a pig. That's all we need. We spent 1,400 on that. Now they're gonna start pooping, and that's gonna be glorious. Now I'm just gonna check this out. I want there to be more females here. I doubt that there has been. It does look like it only updates every season. Yeah, there's still a meat fest right here, sadly. Hello there! Okay, let's get some diplomacy skills. Powdered deer testicles added to wine are supposed to arouse lust in women. Okay, I think I know far more ways to do that. We can test them together. Holy moly.
I would love to finally.
Okay.
Oh, it's you again.
It's you again. Let's have a look at this guy who has good extraction knowledge, good diplomacy,
Get too close to them.
a good hunter and good producer here in Zelibor. We do need somebody for our kitchen and eventually our sewing hut and also blacksmith. Odo here is interesting. He does have 3 in farming. And Godzimir is probably the most interesting dude. He has a 3 for 3 different spots. Yeah. We might have to do this.
How can I help you?
Alright.
See you around.
You were also pretty decent for farming. 21, 19. This guy is better. Like, just better. There's more 3s. We're gonna invite him.
There.
Okay, so he's 21. It's another dude, however. I don't know if there's a house available. There's not, so we're gonna have to build another one. You know what they are? I do not know what they are now. Prion. Prion? Prions. Are they some sort of parasite? I think I've seen the term in video games, actually. Onions. But we're good. And we're gonna be able to build another home for that person before this season ends. Ending this maple tree as well. Okay. Let's rest up a little. What are they, Jupu? Also, regarding your internet outage and what we talked about, I had a massive discussion going on there, or a monologue it turned into, but if you want to hear my answers, they're gonna be in the VOD, so it was a good talk. We're gonna chomp these as much as we can. Prion is an abnormally folded protein. Prions are proteins that are folded like there are no even alive, yet their survival rate is 0%. What? Oh, it's... Oh, yeah. Okay. Mad cow disease is obviously something big. Wow, that sounds really scary. Like, cordyceps who? It was such a funny ending to when you disappeared, though, because I think you said a question with regards to why would people watch you when other streamers do the long games, and then I had an answer for that. but it was so fun because you genuinely just went AWOL right then. Missed. Okay. We do have an issue here. We're gonna have to hurry. What time is it? 18:15. It was so yeah, massive value. I don't know if you heard anything of what I said, but I mean, I was like, I said something in the lines of, well, people probably chill here for the community, my voice, and the personality that we offer. And then I said, why are you asking, by the way? You've been here for 9 years. What the fuck? You should know. Oh, I'm losing my voice at the moment. I gotta chill. Yeah, because obviously when you find specific games, you're gonna have people joining for the games only, but then we have the people within the community that stay for any sort of game. And I know you for a fact, you don't even like this game. You've said you've grown accustomed to it, but I don't think this is your kind of forte. But you're here, you're getting those levels, you're chatting. So I guess the short answer is I don't necessarily care if people don't watch or not, because I do stream and I get to keep this monologue, and I don't get to be a lunatic sitting and just talking into the talking into the monitors here. Because a lot of these games, say 90% at least of the games that we've accomplished on the channel, I would never have touched them had I not streamed. Like all the single player adventures I wouldn't have touched. Let alone the horror games. Let alone the horror games. We're very slow. Alright, yeah, we have to be fast here now. I think we need to build a home. Yeah, we've got plenty of hours though. 4-hour streams are good for this kind of format. We do manage to play about 7 or 8 days in game. So we complete a season and a half for every sort of 4-hour stream. That's why I asked you to play Shadow War. Yeah, I had lots of fun in Shadow Mordor. It was great fun. It was mentally right now, I'm like looking down at my keyboard trying to learn keybinds in games that I've played thousands of hours in. So we're in a bit of a strange boat right now with how we're doing, like brain-wise. Alright. Now, do we still have our bronze hammer? We do. That's amazing. I've seen some of it. I know that Shelob is some sort of fantasy woman looking like Yennefer, which obviously is such a meme, but whatever floats their boat. I'm gonna build one of these homes this way. Yeah, I want some of the homes to be closer. So there's our pigsty. And I think that we do want a home close by. So let's see if we can fit in a house right here. I think that would be nice. A building, a house. We don't have planks. We have enough logs for that though. Yeah, let's build a stone house here. That's perfect. That's gonna fit perfectly up there. And they're gonna like this home as well. They do love the stone, sadly. Gonna need a few more planks before we do anything in this. But 68 logs. How many more did we need? I'll craft like 25. Yeah, let's do 28. I don't remember what happened with Celebrimbor in Mordor, because he's obviously in war as well. So, for this playthrough, I chose to have fast build on. Otherwise, if you remember my older playthroughs, I was standing like this on one wall for like 15 seconds and then moved on to apply each individual piece, you know? Now we do fast build, which just allows us to build faster, basically, you know? Smack an entire wall and add, you know, 6 planks, 2 logs, and 5 stones into one wall. Yeah, he's still with you. I don't remember that specific ending. Oh, we're out of planks? How did that happen? I guess I'll make 10 more, because we do need a few buckets here. Ah, the new ring. I did enjoy that Sauron battle that we had. Nice. We got a 4th level in extraction. I would like slower durability, but what I would like more is to have increased carry weight. Slower durability loss of pickaxes and shovels could be wild too. Let's get careful miner. Yeah. Do we get so much deeper? Love it. Love it. We're gonna make 10 buckets here. This is good production XP. We don't need the buckets for anything except for water, so I feel like it's a good idea to just use the well over here. We've had some mad progress today, chat. Huge. Wait, I can't. There. Craft. 14 buckets of water coming in. Wish I lived long enough to see you stream that game. Now I have a reason. Hey, I did stream Uncharted for you. And we did Shadow of Mordor. And I do want to play it because it's Lord of the Rings, right? So it does happen. Tried to look for Nathan's Discord earlier this year. Did he delete it? I've never been on that, I think. Or, I mean... No, I don't think I've been there. Ever? Or, anywho, I delete friends if I don't talk to them. I delete stuff on Battle.net if I don't see them online for like a year. I just delete them. So they don't exist. And I also, what do I have? Like, I think I have 9 Discord channels. I just remove Discords that I'm not participating in. So, it's a thing I have. I don't know if it's an autistic trait. I just want to keep it neat and clean. Alright, perfect. So, apple tree seedling, let me go ahead and toss in the shovel and the hammer. I'm not expecting to build anything when spring hits. It's also gonna be warm again, so I'm gonna bring out my hat and shirt and drop the rich coat. Oh, the large backpack. That was not my intention. Then we have our evil honker here. Now we're gonna put in the rich coat and the warm hat and the winter bracers, as I don't think we're gonna need them at all. Oh. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's cold. We're back to spring as we wake up, so I'm hopeful that she's not gonna be freezing here. Are you the 16-year-old? No.
Hello there.
This is our husband, or what we want to be our husband. I think.
Goodbye.
We've had some luck with that one at least. Anyway, let's go sleep.
Put on something warm.
Should have put on something warmer, true. Nice. We're starting to amass some fish as well. There we go. Next season. And also the end of tonight's stream. 4 hours, 13 minutes. Well enough. Let's see if we get an event. As we're heading into year 2. No event. Ooh. Our first year is done. No more snow. Look at how beautiful it turns. But we do have to pay 1,700 coins in taxes. Perfect. We now know exactly what we're doing as we hop into this game next time we stream. Which will definitely be sometime this week. We'll see when. I'll do another save. I'll do another quick save. And thanks so much for watching and chilling here today. It's been pretty cool. We are doing 4 more years at least with this playthrough. We've just done 20 days. We're doing 100 days at the very minimum. So, very, very cool. Thank you guys. I will be... it's Sunday. Yeah, it's still Sunday. It's winter time. It's also time slap 2121. But I'll be back before you know it. Sleep well, everybody. Good night. Bye.